Oh shit. Sorry. Gochi, I just noticed you pulled the first command and it said 0.
Dragon Hellhunter Master, Milangelematus.
That's funny. I'm sorry. Your reaction was really funny for me. Have to just be faster, I'm afraid. Alright, how we feeling, gamers? How we doing? Okay, so first of all, I can go to Bavanisos and turn these last 3 Lightborn weapons for ye old tokens de la Provisionore. As I'm pretty sure is what it's called. Dude, don't be mad. You can be King of the Hill. Ooh, should I add a counter to King of the Hill? Nah, I don't know. I want to do something more with King of the Hill, but I don't know what yet. Maybe a command that you can only use if you're King of the Hill, or maybe a channel point redeem you can only use. I don't know yet. I want to do something fun with it. I have ideas, but nothing that's been like, ooh, that's the one, you know? Nothing that's been like, oh, that's it. We've solved it, you know? Nothing quite like that.
I have so much to do.
Let's put all this away, put all this away. Bonus channel point. If I had the freedom to do... I could, I don't know that how I would convey this, but I could make Kings of the Hill have like a % chance that their channel point redeems that would normally get completed, like there's a chance that they get refunded. I could do that. I don't know what sort of percentage I would like it to be, you know, 10%, 20%, 50%, I don't know. But I could do that. 5%, oh my god, it wouldn't even be worth it. Spend more in channel points getting King of the Hill than you would saving it from, you know what I mean? See, 25 seems more like it. 25 seems more like, yeah, 1 in 4 redeems that you use while you're King of the Hill is free. 1 in 4, 1 in 5, something like that. That seems, I don't know, that's a fun idea, I guess. I still need to redo more with the, oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
I haven't heard back from Viper yet about this, but I'm not going to bother him again. He's already provided me he's been so good to me. For just happening to, what he probably did is he probably had the idea as well in parallel to my own and searched it
in the streamer bot Discord to see if someone else had done anything similar. And I'm just the only one that was like, hey, I have this idea. I'm going the wrong way. I hit the less than 10% chances more often. Looking at you, Mantra Gamble. Yeah, it's like a...
I'm about to say it.
He's about to say it, dude. You know what? I'm about to say it. Just need a sticky note on the monitor that says turn on shader thing. That'll work for a little while, but eventually I'll like it'll become background to me. I'll forget. If there was a way I could assign turning the Reshades WebSocket on with a hotkey, I could just make StreamerBot press the hotkey. You know what I mean? And that would be a way to automate it. But as it stands, there's, you know, I don't have any kind of, oh wow, we don't want to see that. Any kind of like hotkeys or anything. It's just start or stop in the same button or restart. So, well, yes, she's back there. Baby girl climbing on stuff. Oh, she's messing with the cat? Oh, well. It's no good.
Yeah.
Dude, she
Baby
does say
mascot.
yeah. We had her WIC appointment today. She's like in the 75th percentile for height and between the 75th and 90th percentile for weight. So she is a monster. She is a little beastie. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, the lady that saw us said that she's the size of her 2-year-old. Have you met her dad? I am intimately familiar with who her dad is. Yes. Yes, I would say that I have. I have indeed. He is also a monster. Well, hopefully when we start playing drums more, we'll be less of a monster. Hopefully. Hopefully. Is it you? I don't want to talk to you. I want to go talk to you. The man with the radiant gear and the tier 3. Today is a firebrand clear. Unless something really bad happens to me in the next 25 minutes. But yes, today is firebrand. And I'm going to be playing on my main, so we're going to look spiffy as hell tonight. Yes, fire Brandon. He's not doing a good enough job. Fire him! No, don't fire Brandon. He's doing a great job. But yeah, we'll be on the main. I have changed all of the infusions to just be plain malign +9. Plain malign +9. Look at me, looking fine. So we don't have our 1005 toughness. We don't have our 1005. We don't have 5 concentration. We don't have 5 healing power. All of those are. Well, here I can show you. I took off all of the non-condition damage infusions. So, yeah. So we're actually not griefing ourselves here with our infusions for once. That said, I don't know that. Well, it's hard to say because is 5 power. I know, but the shimmer, but looking fly as hell. I know it's hard. It's hard to look good. It's hard to make those decisions. It's hard to give it up, but also at the same time, it's hard to argue. If I have 5 expertise or 5 condi damage, obviously, like, those are good. But if I have, like, 5 healing power or 5 toughness, obviously that's not doing anything for my damage. Where the more, like, questionable changes are like, obviously 5 power isn't doing nothing. But how close to nothing, 5 precision's not doing nothing. But how close to nothing is it doing, Almost nothing. Barely not nothing, you know what I mean? So, but when, and now I could make a better case for precision and power if I were more like 50% condi, 50% power damage, if I were like in a really well-optimized grieving setup. But I'm not! The burning is too strong. The burning is simply too powerful, you see. What about the blinding gold Damba? Well, raid bosses unfortunately are not vulnerable to the blinding. It's a rough time on Fort. I mostly have ghostlies not because I like them, but because I'm big poor. Me too. Me too. I tried to enter a giveaway on Wombat's stream, and I just showed up like a minute too late, so she'd already closed the entries. And I said, "Oh, I need this. I need to win. I'm broke. I'm broke." But we'll look fly as hell. Honestly, even without my infusions. Take that, chat. Oh my god, we're getting blasted. You're getting blasted, chat. You're getting shooed straight in the face. You can't dodge these bullets. Light them up. Pew, 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 pew. Jasko shows up to get melted. This is the Radiant back guard.
Teaches the cutest Bekaya Uwu.
This was what fueled my achievement point hunt for many a year. As soon as I found it in the game from being data mined, I was like, I need it. I desperately need that back piece. It is perfect. And it still has a great, it's not as prestigious as it was when I got it, which I got it back in January of 2019. Someone banned Narzel. But it still has a fair amount of prestige. You still need 39,000 AP to get it at minimum. Broke as hell, more like borked. What do you mean? You'd be broke. But I did change all the infusions over, so we should, for both this one and for Firebender as well, so I can play Condi. I've been playing a lot of Misfire Wolf, and I can do that on my main. I think, is Sylvan Hound better enough to warrant? Maybe sometimes, depending on the fight, but I've just been playing so much Misfire Wolf because the cooldown is shorter. in a 4 million or in a 1 million health golem, the lowest level health golem, Sylvan Hound is a little bit better. But I don't know if 150 versus 180. See, it probably is better. Because it's only got a 30-second higher cooldown, and it lasts twice as long. So it's probably better. Or then again, what you have to consider, if you don't want to use Salad Dog or Misfire, on Firebrand, you definitely want to take your Stunbreak mantra. It's very strong. It's very, very strong. If you get CC'd at all and just bam, you're back on your feet. Everyone around you is back on their feet. Just boom, you're back up instantly. You know what else is kind of cool? I'm gonna see if I can do this and not die. If you fall far enough and fall over, okay, well I fell too far. But if you fall and don't die, but you know how when you fall far, don't laugh at that. If you fall and you like land and your character falls over, that was 23. Let's try here. Like this, you can stun break out of that little fall over too. Did you see that there? Don't laugh at that. Listen, sometimes we fall down and we can't get up, okay? But you can stun break out of a lot of it here. Let's try right here and just... You can stun break out of that and you can go again. Dude, don't laugh. Couldn't see. Can you go again from much higher? Dude. We got to go to Bloodstone Fen and just fall and just take 1 billion damage or whatever it is. Something ridiculous. Like a gadillion damage or something. 1 jillion damage. Also, speaking of Jillian, there's an episode of Futurama where Fry is trying to buy the last known can of anchovies. And he has his bank account from the year 1999, from the year 2000, and it's interest, and it's been 1,000 years, and now he's like a billionaire. And so he's bidding against Mom, and at one point he stands up and goes, $1 jillion. And I thought that'd be a really funny alert for a dono, but I don't know that anyone's ever gonna donate $1 jillion to me, so I didn't bother installing it. I didn't bother programming it. On the same vein, I think Dr. Evil going, $1 million would also be a good one, but I don't think anyone's going to dono me $1 million either. I would probably short circuit and break for a while. But anyway, I did add new dono and cheer alerts for $1 and $20. What's the other one? There's another one in between there I added. $7? $8? I don't remember. $3. I don't remember. There was another one I added. I'll find it. And I'll show them to you if you want to see them for free. I don't want anyone to feel like... Let's see. We have... Oh, $1. $1? Oh, $4. That's the other one. $1, $4, and $20. Those are the newest ones I've added. Do you want to see them? This is $4.
I'm sure a wealthy mule farmer like yourself is aware that we charge a $10 monthly fee.
You gotta spend money to make money.
Here you are, sir. Your account is now overdrawn by $4.
Good, right? Okay. Here's $1.
Oh, $1.
That's such a good one. That's a good one. And now the $20.
Uh-huh. Oh, $20. I wanted a peanut. $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo!
There you go. New cheer alerts. New dono thingies. That's all I've done. That's all I've added to the stream is those 3 alerts. That's all I've done. I'm slacking. Dad has proposed a few ideas to me. I could make that Homer one a bit louder, actually. Yo!
Oh, $1.
Thank you.
100.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for playing with the new toys. I appreciate you. Oh, I want to actually, I need to add some logic. I need to add some logic to... Let me show you. I want to make a random... I want to make a random, like, this is how much it could be for $1 or not. Because Nungus gave me... Can I pause this? Nungus gave me an idea. But also I found this one. You ready? I want to do that one and have it be random. Long me think there's another meme happening. Dude, this is actually a great song, man. Memes aside, I'm here to yank you. I wish you wouldn't announce it like that. I wish you would just, you know, just do it and get it over with. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say that. Okay, we're good. Welcome, Awesemo. Welcome. I hope you have a good time tonight. I don't know if I should have said that either. I feel like just anything can be... Oh, man. I feel like just anything can be sussy. If you're just careless enough. Can we go straight to Arbor? Oh my god, we can. We can just go straight to Arborstone from here. Didn't know Awesemo was a Yankee. No, I'm the Yankee. He's the Yanker. Dude, did I not realize there was a gate directly to LA up here? That's sick. Oh, can I show you guys something actually that I didn't realize existed? Okay, so check this out. Not in here. If you use your gobbler and you say, what other exchanges? I'd like to see your inventory, and you look at the Crystal Desert. Look at the exchanges you can do. Not down there. You can buy trade contracts with Itrite, with ice, with hatch chilies, with treasure hunting kits, with bone skinner vials, with memories of otter. You can just buy, I mean, yeah, it's cost some karma. You can buy chilies, you can buy ice, you can buy defense seals. Dude. And then you can buy this stuff with defense seals too, which is, I mean, we got gobblers on gobblers, man. I hope Narzel's not still here. I went through and looked at all this yesterday, today, this morning. I don't remember. Look, see, it's down here, too. It's in this one, too. In the, Hornamaguma list as well. I didn't know you could do all this. It's very sick. I knew you could do some things with essences, which is also very sick. But I don't know, man. It just...
Thank you.
There's so much exchanging you can do. Was there before? Oh, I know. I expected they were. I just didn't realize how potentially useful they could be. You know what I mean? Getting some, getting Tyrian defense seals, especially if I ever become an achievement hunter on my alt. You know how easy that's going to be? Literally just zoom around and do rifts and get essence and trade them for defense seals, dude. I don't have to do any DRMs. Get all the defense seal rewards and not have to do a single DRM. I will be the envy of Tyria. They will all wish they had my wrinkles. No, but honestly, we just didn't have that option back in the day, so. All right, we still have 15 minutes. What can we do? We can try and do a little bit of weekly, or we could do, oh, Renown Heart and a Vista and Cantha. Oh, shit, we should do those things. The new, on the BL skin, they haven't added new ones.
Give it a
Which
little
BL
yank,
skin?
A little tag Hellmaska.
Dude, I can't believe I would have said such a thing. The new collection. Is there a new collection? I haven't seen it yet. I'll look at it in a minute. Daily EOD Vista viewer and a little daily. Oh, so oh, I don't mind. Sometimes they go in bursts. Sometimes they don't do one for a while and then they'll do one like 2 weeks apart from the last one, dude. It's crazy. Crazy. I figured I figure we'll just get one when we get one, and then also like the longer time that goes between sets, the less frequently I have to spend coin. You know, hate spending coin, dude. I'm broke. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, I pixel jumped though. That was kind of sick. Is there other things? I mean, maybe they might be working on the new expansion. They might be working on You know, who knows what they've got their artists working on? You know?
Bring them to justice.
Bring them to justice. Let's do like this. Justice prevails. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He wasn't even an enemy yet. Okay, we'll Bane Sig him. Soon as we can, soon as we can, soon as we can. There he is. Boomba.
Time to jerk Masker around. Gimmer to
Dude, you don't have to do that. Although I did kind of invite that in my Blue Sky. Would you say, did they say tweets? They say posts, don't they? I said, come hang out and then possibly mess with me. Oh, hang on. Nice. Oh, I finished the heart already. I'll take the free Ritz. Roundabout. And now we're done. Easy peasy.
About those things I said, no hard feelings. That was, please note, we are not responsible for any injuries, fatal or otherwise. Are you sure you, was that your incredible?
The sky and they stand there. Apparently this song is about driving. When they're on tour, one of them wrote it while they were just on the road. It's about just traveling between places, I guess. Which is kind of wild for how hard the song goes. Kingsha, what up? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't mind, Jackie, that there hasn't been a new set in a minute. I mean, like I said, it's just I have other things to worry about. AP wise, so I don't mind that coming up with a 700 to 1,000 gold just arbitrarily. I don't mind that I don't have to worry about that right now. That doesn't bother me. We'll have a little drink. Oh, I got an idea. That didn't take long at all, man. Right now we'll get bonus gathers. Bonus. We'll get all the pumpkins, zucchinis, and carrots. How much did we get? Okay, I didn't really get that much of anything, but it's fun to just come over and swing 3 times and be done with it. That is fun. Do we have a... Looking for full homestead. Okay, well... I was too. That's why I pulled up the menu. But yeah, we're going to do full Firebrand clears on my main. It's been a hot minute since we've done full clears on my main. But I sometimes wonder, or I sometimes think about how much it, like, bums me out sometimes that I don't really play on my main very much. And I put so much effort into his fashion. Like, and not to mention, it's the emotes, it's the profile pic. And even without or here, let me show you this, actually. If we go to this one. Yeah, this one has 9 Aureliums on because I have the exotic back piece with the vial and not the infusion. And so even without the infusions, I think looks pretty great. But with them, obviously, look at all this gold glitter. Shimmering. So sometimes if you ever hear me say, oh, I wish they changed it so that all infusions just stack their effects regardless of stat. You think I wouldn't load up on 18 Condi damage Aureliums and play my main all the time? Oh, man. Oh, man. You best be believing. Or if we got legendary infusions for cosmetic infusions, or if we got, like, plus 11, plus 5s, I've talked about that. That would probably be a different instance of it, you know what I mean? If only infusion stack without... Yeah, that's how it works now. That's why, like, on this loadout, I have, like, here's a toughness infusion Aurelium. Here's a precision Aurelium. Here's a healing Aurelium. Here's a concentration Aurelium. Like, I have all of the different stats. And I have the vial, like not even an infusion, but the way it drops from Arc Basin before it's an infusion. So I have 9. When I tell people I wear 8, like I have 9. So if they ever, which means I'll be in perfect position if they ever add ferocity infusions, which I don't know why we don't have ferocity infusions. If someone wants to go crazy on the crit damage, I think you should let them. But we just don't have those. Thought they used to. I don't know if they ever used to or not. I didn't get into the infusion game until Path of Fire, where I decided I would start buying Aureliums as like a little gift to myself in a way, because I thought Path of Fire would come out with effect-wise stacks like 5 or 6. You can stack as many as you have different stats for. One of my... That emote specifically is 9 of them. You thought they used to stack same stat. I don't know if they ever did or not. As long as I've been in the infusion game, they haven't. Maybe they did used to. I don't know. I feel like they should. You know? I feel like they oughta. I wish you could favorite like a few. You know what I mean? Just favorite like Arborstone and Wizard's Tower and LA and Eye of the North, and just then like have like a favorites for your first page and then like click other locations and then see everything else. God, we can really go everywhere, huh? The Egg Chamber in Tarir, the Tiger Den. Go to the Tiger Den for shits and giggles. On the old Portal Tomes, yeah. I will like, I think I'll like it a lot more. Tigers, what up, little babies? What's this? Call tiger cubs. Whistle to call tiger cubs to you. Can I glide in here? Oh my god, I can glide in here. We can't just use this to step out into Mount Maelstrom and the Hidden Garden, which would be genuinely sick. A sick little synergy between Chuka and Champawat and Kudzu. That'd be a very sick little synergy, but... Ain't it don't want us having too much fun. In LA. Another dream wasted on you. This is exciting. It's exciting to play Firebrand because I don't have to switch between Power and Condi. So, like even on Power fights, like, you don't really play Power Firebrand, like, 99% of the time. Now, don't get me wrong, I could. But it's just, it's so bad. Like I said, 99% of the time, it's so terrible that you just shouldn't. Let's learn about Virtuoso while we're here. Mental exercises. Oh, you must be a mesmer. That I am. At the monastery, we practice a very precise art. Rather than summoning phantasms, the Virtuoso creates manifestations of our daggers to aid us in battle. El Galgalimo! Virtuoso is a type of mesmer. Master of the blade, the dagger more specifically. We've learned to concentrate all our mental magics into our daggers, bringing them forth as unique phantasms. Must have taken years. It did, but the result was potent. Far less energy to summon forth a phantasmal dagger, making us quicker, more prepared. New Bard emote. Bro, we've got a couple of new emotes if that one's new to you. We've got the spin, we've got the pose, we've got the guitar, we've got... That might be it. That might be it. Spooky's been going really ham on animated emotes for me. Love my pick for the intro. You did really pick a great one, honestly. Oh, Sip is new too. Sip is new too. True. True, 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 true. Sing along for me, baby. Open this. And now... Where's the box? There it is. Damn, we're getting stonks just walking around. Stonks. Lush Forest disabled. It is disabled. What did it do? And why is it disabled? What did it do and what is it supposed to do and what was broken about it? That's what I want to know. No idea? I don't know either. Here, hold on, let's do it. Lush Forest. Using the first round of ammo on an ammunition skill reduces the recharge of all warrior skills. Does not affect the recharge of Unsheathed Gunsaber, Sheath Gunsaber, or Dragon Trigger. Huh. Well, just 2 weeks ago, they changed it so that the trait no longer had an internal cooldown, so... That, could be part of, That could be part of what was wrong with it. Yeah, that could be part of why it's, a little too strong. Major destinations, Arborstone. Plates one was a bit broken. Doing like 50k? Yeah, apparently, obviously 50k is too much. We can't have people doing the big numbers. We can't have people doing the large numbers. Let's not be in a power set. Or here, look at, you can maybe see with the dark background, like a lot more Aurelium on this set. You see how there's all this gold shimmering, all the little gold dots all over. And then when we go back to Firebrand, where I took most of them off, you see, like, look how much less there is. This is, I think, 1 or 2 Aureliums. See a little gold flare here and there, but there's really not a lot. Hammer Spellbreaker doing 50? That's gross. That is gross. I can't forget you. I know you want me to want you. I want to. We're good. We're good to do the brand. The Firebrand. And we'll put on proper food and we'll use a primer and a writ. Gonna use a primer, gonna use a writ. And if you don't want me to, I don't give a shit. Right? Yo did a strike and didn't like that he's doing low damage. He saw it was disabled. Oh, no. Get wrecked. I don't know. I was going to think of something funny to whisper him, but I couldn't think of anything. All I came up with was Lush Forest. More like Lush Forest. No, don't make me do that. I was dodged sideways. Thank God I was running sideways. Ooh, Mr. Sad. This is our only chance. This is my only hope to outperform Florian. Is with Mr. Sad on the support. Also, I don't know how I feel about Honeysuckle as a nickname. I don't know how I feel about that. I ain't sure how I feel about it. We don't have to worry about night sigils. We don't have to worry about power versus Condi. We can just vibe and just do tome things. We can just do things with the books. Anywhere. I asked ChatGPT for ideas for good, like, specific amount dono alerts or whatever. It didn't have anything good. It was like, oh, maybe for 1337, have like a TTS voice do. I'm not doing that. GPT, you're stupid. I'm not doing that. It's dumb. I'm not doing that. How angels ought to smell. my hand. Every time, man. Every time. Oh, here, let's actually... I got an idea. Was an infinite ammo bug combined with weapon stow. Oh, good. Who needs ammo limits? Who needs ammo limits anyway? Wanna go? Oh, boys! You know what time it is? It's downtime. Mr. Sad willing to sacrifice squad members for my Firebrand logs. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like... 3 seconds left on the Dragon Spike mine. Every time I needed it, I'm like, there's no way I'm that ass at the build. Yeah, that's a red flag. That's a red flag if things are not working quite right.
Sheer 10A rich aristocrat decided that he would give every man $45 and every woman $60.
Okay.
Only 1/9 of the men and only 1/12 of the women collected their dues.
Oh, God.
Can you tell me how much?
I can't do that kind of math while I'm trying to do KO. I can't do that kind of math when I'm trying to do KO.
I am allergic to maths. Melangela.
I might be a little allergic tonight as well, honestly. Also, no movement either. How much money? Oh my God, Laser, there's no way you did that fast, you mad lad.
Set him up for the kill. This is the best part of the job. Fall down. Pull out the pillar myself. Stay synchronized, you two. Strengthen here. Nice. Very nice.
Oh my God. Laser, you're a mad lad. How did you know? You've seen this before? That not only was just impressive that you got it right, but that was so fast. And I know fast. Really whiffed that tome rotation too. I know about bad tome rotations. That's really unfortunate.
And I know fast. Hellmasker.
I didn't mean for that to actually work out as perfectly as it did, but it did work out kind of perfectly. Over when it's over. I don't know, you must have gotten it right. He gifted a sub immediately. And unlocked a new gifty badge. This isn't DH, you're correct, it's not. You can tell by like the bright color in my cheeks and how healthy and happy I look. If it were DH, I would look like I was literally dead. Because it makes it just, the smell alone would probably overtake me. At least till I have to.
Tier 10 if there were M men. Then there were 3,552 M women. So 1/9 of the men each received $45 and 1/12 of the women each received $60.
I have no idea. I'm still so lost. Getaway car. Oh. Since hard question up to 3. Ooh, okay. Up to 3. Oh, shit. Let's go. Alcard, thank you for the gifties. I love hearing this song, too. We don't get to hear this one very often. Nobody does 2 usually. Such a shame. Perfect timing. Thank you so much for the gifties, Alcar. I appreciate you. Whoa. That was a crazy...
Hello?
I got piped Hellmasker.
I would pee and poop if it were reversible.
Dude, I would. I have the same one, Imperial. That's sick, man. Oh. I'm literally resting my arms on it right now. Everyone is trying. Bigger merch store because I spend so much money. I have...
A mule farmer like yourself is aware that we charge a $10 monthly fee.
You gotta spend money to make money.
Here you are, sir. Your account is now overdrawn by $4.
Overdrawn
100,
by $4. Machinist, thank you for biddies. We got a hype train kicking off. Holy. Oh, God.
Chia 10 had teaser 2. Sunny rel rea areng wea rea paragraph. Ea fair glensi me reng kreja arari viola reve.
Why is the camera dead? That's no good. That's no good at all. Thank you for letting me know, Narzel. I will try and fix it after this pull. Well, Machinist, thank you for the biddies. It's such a good pause. Dude, it's blurry. What do you mean? It's blurry. My expression. Don't pick on me because I'm blurry. Another 3 have guessed correct on this. Okay, I need a moment. I need actually a lot of time. Can we kill this? We can just kill this, right? Yeah, we can kill this.
I've had enough of you goons.
I've had enough of you goons. Oh!
Oh, and Mr. Sad got shot. That sucks. That really sucks because that's my support. That's my boons. Sub 1 dodge. Great. Great. Oh, I got flattened. My log is... Oh, yeah, it's dead. The log is actually full dead. Okay. Oh, I was going sideways. That's very lucky. I was walking sideways back to the group. That's very lucky. It interrupted my salad dog, but that's fine. That's very lucky. I still have quickness, and I still have... Cool, I got number 1. That's really annoying. We gotta look at that message. Also, we gotta get another Bloomathy. No! Alright, well, whatever. That was 29. That's pretty good, I guess. Okay. Can ye rel where we're wrong were purpurger? At first glance, you might think there are something more problems, but no. They have been replaced with the letter R. But which are they? Something? Message got deleted. Yeah. Hang on, I'll repaste it.
Nice gear.
Let's show us that Everbloom. We did not get an Everbloom. Can you tell where? Can you tell? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I gotta fix the camera. I don't know what happened. Let's see if we can fix it. Huh.
A giveaway is
One
starting.
second.
Type exclamation enter to join.
Well, that's bad. Thank you for the hype train. I think my camera might be dead.
Target identified.
Okay. So, my camera might actually be like dead. Like it's not being registered no matter where I plug it into, even into this PC. So, huh? Not this one, no. The one I bought before is still in its box because I never plugged it in. So I have a replacement. I just... I don't know. I figured I would just save that for the Rock Band computer setup streams or whatever, and that'd be fine. But this one is not... It's just not being picked up at all. I love Quaggins, man. I love... Cool. How am I dead? What am I... Okay, dude. Scam game. CH? I don't know what that means. CamV right now is hot. Dude, don't say that. Alright, get another one? Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, the riddle is asking which letters are replaced by R. That is what it's asking. Alright, well, I love that this kind of shit happens to me when I'm streaming. I couldn't notice it or have it happen while I'm, you know, not live yet or something. Be too easy, I guess. Be too easy, I guess. She's gonna jump. There she goes. Well, apparently we're doing camless tonight, I guess. I don't know. I'll try to make it work in between fights because it's plugged into this PC now. So like, I don't know what's going on with the laptop, if it's maybe just overheated or what. Need to learn Firebrand for World v World. I'm avoiding it. Why, Nervash? Firebrand's great. Firebrand is in fact best brand, I've heard. Oh, we getting yanked. What is this? Video capture.
Get up.
I broke the camera more. You did break it more. Now I'm gone forever. Wow. Yeah, it's like dead. The light on it is like barely on. It's like fucking dead, man. Holy.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Your mind will betray you.
Just let go.
You guys watch. This'll be the night that I get this'll be the night that I get a big raid. And everything's broken. Nope. No, I hit escape. Ah. I reset. I give it the solution. Chat, you got 9 minutes. Okay. Let me post it. Oh, and I'm in a puddle again. All right, that's fine. We're gonna get carried while I try to figure out my camera here. What? You say something, babe? Huh? Oh. It doesn't even, my Razer app doesn't even see that my camera is plugged in. T, H, and S seem to be replaced with R, and all vowels replaced with E. That's what Nungus had figured out so far, too.
Nice.
Ooh.
Cheers 69.
on. Okay, it's plugged into a different USB port, but I think it's actually like full dead. Man, it's like full dead, gamers. This is kind of sad, actually. But I think trying to use the laptop maybe overheated it. I probably can't do that anymore because that plug feels hot AF. All right, well, we'll have to. Shit, this would have been a good time to. This would have been a really good time to try and figure out the new camera. Any Everbloom in here? No, that would have been exciting. All right, so we didn't get a good whatever this fight is. Log. We got 15 seconds left in that giveaway. I'll give you 25 gold if you win. Can you tell what is wrong with this paragraph? At first glance, you may think
Duke Powell has been chosen. Duke Powell wins the giveaway.
fucking rigged. DW, it is rigged.
LOL. Hellmasker best money farm in GW2. Dow Powell.
What's wrong with this paragraph? At first glance, you may think blank vowels have problems, but no. You may think it's a 4-letter word. That just the vowels? No. That just the vowels have problems, but no. The consonants something have problems. They have been replaced with the letter R, but what are they? But which ones are they? No. Yeah. Three consonants. Three consonants. I'm trying to just read the sentence or read the message. Also, three consonants also have problems. They have been replaced with the letter R, but which ones are they? Am I back? I'm not back. I'm gonna have to, I think, trash this camera, honestly.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Hold on. I will leave this out of commission for a little while. This plug is still so warm. Yeah. Probably. You may think that just the vowel. I think we've got it. But no, three consonants also have problems. I think Kit's got it. Other than consonants. What did, T, H, and S, I think Laser said, and Nungus said. As soon as I get some more downtime, by the way, gamers, I am going to, oh, I gotta send DW some money.
God! No, God,
H, S, and
please,
T,
no,
yes!
no,
We've got wrinkles in our brains, gamers! Hopefully I don't grief and int my group some more. Screen, right? Or no? Okay, now I don't know. Yo, more gifties! Alcard, thank you! I'm dancing. You can't see it. I'm dancing IRL. Dance. As soon as I get some more downtime, I will try to unbox that new camera and get it set up, but it may take a little bit of time, so. I didn't do that really very well, did I? We needed to swap to Axe Torch there. Thank you, Alcar, for more gifties. I appreciate you. Nice job, Nungus. Nice job, Kit. Nice job, Laser. And especially nice job, me. Nah, I did okay. Oh, Mahek got hit with one. Jackie got one. Damn, love to see it. Where my chop liver? I said Kit. Did I not say Kit? I thought Kit. I did? Okay, Nungus heard it. I'm not crazy. It just wants special treatment. Oh, that's really low. Please don't break that. Nice. I didn't hear it, but the BF was annoying me. And Nungus goes, I know what that's like. Rude.
Boom, roasted.
Okay, sorry. He got a stack of angry. It got a little stack of grumpus. It's an everyday thing, she says. She goes, yup. And we're 12 years in, she says. That's true. I'm gonna summon this dog as soon as we get it, I think. I don't know that it doesn't change. Yeah, it probably won't. I wouldn't hold your breath for it to change. Yeah, as soon as we finish this fight, I'm gonna try to unbox that other camera. Assuming I don't die, which that would give me a lot of downtime, but I would feel really bad about my group having to carry me all the time. Yeah, but I honestly think that the laptop heated up the camera plug too much, which is really shit. Because I got a good deal on that laptop, but I don't think I'm going to be able to use it for what I want to use it for. I'm going to have to move the camera and the VTube app back to this main PC. Which admittedly is simpler. I don't have to worry about the NDI stuff. Schwebel, what's up, man? I don't know where it is. I thought I knew where it was. Am I good? I've been better, admittedly, man. My original webcam finally just died, I think, which it may not be fully dead. It might just need to cool down, but it was not happy. Not happy right now. I'll say that if it's salvageable at all. It needs some milk. Dude, it do need some milk, man. Thank you so much for the gifties, Alcar. I really appreciate it a lot, pal. I probably should have dropped. The...
It's got no butter house.
It does got no butter house, man. That we play as such confrontations, guilt by association. If you do rip or I think if you do rip or maybe GG in the chat, I think it'll play. It sometimes will play He Needs Some Milk. I'm in the dog. Dodge out. Oh, maybe not rip. I think... oh, I should add that. We fucking swept the CC a little bit. Is Balthazar dead? No, he's pulled out. He's pulled out. He's pulled out. He's pulled out. Don't think too hard about... I'll find out what it is. There is a command that will sometimes play He Needs Some Milk. Got this far with... Oh, I'm actually so dead. I am just absolutely dead. I'm just too far away. I was actually fighting the boss. That sucks.
Floormasker strikes again. Heldrick 99.
Thank you, Mr. Sad. Dude, I do be striking sometimes, man. Sheesh. I did get saved. Schwebel, thanks for the lurk, buddy. We'll have a real camera in sometime later tonight, I promise. Because there's no way that... Fuck. Say you'll never ever, say you'll never let me go. Mr. Sad is the MVP, honestly. They CC blue and then hide in red, right? No, we CC red and hide in blue. Right. I had it backwards. Playing darts. All right, man. Get a bullseye for me. I don't know where it is. It shouldn't be in there yet, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know what I did with it. We'll find it. I don't remember where I put it, chat. It's not with my other boxes of goodies. We'll be... My ugly mug will be in front of your very eyes very shortly. It died, Seth. It just completely died.
Eldrick 99.
Like the plug got really hot and the camera feed just stopped working, and so I think that it's literally just dead. Fuck.
Floormasker strikes again. Eldrick.
No, he don't. Summer hit. Well, so for the last like couple of weeks, I've been running my webcam and the VTube app on a laptop I bought on Facebook Marketplace. Initially, I wanted to use it to encode stuff because it has an RTX 3050 in it. So I thought, oh, it's got the NVIDIA encoder, like it'll be better and whatever. And like, long story short, it's just not powerful enough. And so I thought, well, maybe I'll just offload some of the, some of the workload, so it'll just deal with the webcam and the VTube app, and like maybe that will be enough offloading to make the performance really good. And I don't know if it's helped or not. I've done a lot of optimizations since then. But anyway, yeah. So now it's dead, and I don't know that it's fixable or recoverable. It seems like that might have been a mistake on the long-term end of things. So we can unpin that message. So I just need to find where I put, because I bought the next iteration of the same webcam, so I should still be able to, like, it should be pretty simple to plug and play. Worth a shot? Yeah. I mean, it had, I guess, helped, but also since I split things between laptops, I also have gone and I changed every animation in the whole stream to be a WebM instead of a GIF or an MP4 or anything like that. So that's all a lot more efficient. I set every single file in the whole stream to close when it's not visible or not being used. So that's also going to save some issues. I changed some things that had... Yeah, go ahead. There's not even a camera plugged in. So my downtime bouncer, I used to... Basically, it was just an all black icon or logo or whatever that said downtime, and I applied a rainbow filter to it like constantly in 3 different scenes. So that's obviously like a lot of rendering that I don't need it to do. So instead, I rendered the whole thing into a looping WebM. So that's also a lot more efficient. All of this stuff, thank you, sweetie, you found it really fast. All of this stuff has been post trying to split the workload, so maybe bringing some of that workload back to the main PC won't be that big a deal. I'm hoping. But this is I was using the Razer Kio before, and I found on clearance at Walmart a Kio Pro. So instead of $130, it's only $52. So it's a pretty solid finding. I'm I'm gonna have to try to. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Be willing, not worth hearing to lose. Oh my god, it's fucking huge though.
You just...
It's absolutely a massive. Holy moly, it's a massive camera. My monitor has to be so much lower for it to fit in this cubby. And it goes left and right. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, we just panic started the fight, and I threw Purging Flames like an absolute rube. Like an absolute fucking putz, dude. Don't do what I just did. Panic Flames, dude. Panic. Purging Panic. I'm gonna summon Dog as soon as this phase is over. I'm summoning Dog now, actually. Fuck it. Sisters, put this record down. When you're on your knees and you dance like we were shooting your feet, it's... I'm gonna have to look at that because it's actually like interfering. My monitor is so low that it's interfering with my key pressing. All right. Because it's just huge. It's such a fat camera. More CC. Yeah, we definitely break her here. That was not a good Mitrin phase for me. Also, there's no cord. Hit the bullseye. Hell yeah, Schwebel, for me! But it didn't help. Ah. I don't know how I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The camera is so big. Maybe I'll have to sink my chair a little bit. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted after this fight, after we get an Everbloom drop from this bad boy. In the meantime, you get frozen cam masker. We got to be a little bit close here. Nice. Ow. Nice, good CC. Still okay. So it's... The old one had a cord, like, in it. Oh my god, we have so much downtime here. Oh my god, this is amazing. I can just chill right here and I can unbox my new camera. Which apparently there is a cord in here somewhere. It's got a USB-B cord, I think. How is this phase over already? There's not enough downtime. Worst unboxing vid. I'm sorry. I'll show everything on camera that I can once I get it up and running. Second bullseye and a win. Schwell, you're welcome. That was my influence on your darting hand. Go purging. Oh, I did not mean to dodge like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kenjamin. You got a block. You're fine. Okay, you should have had a block. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know why it dodged me backwards. You know that bug where you dodge? You, like, go to dodge a direction, but your guy dodges backwards? That hit me. That's what just destroyed me. Well, destroyed Ken, really, right there. Kenjamin. Very sorry, Kenjamin. Very sorry, brother. At least I was PMA and picked him up. I mean, honestly, it's the least I can do. I killed him. Also, we have 3 stacks of exposed. We don't love that. We don't love that. That's fine. It's perfect timing. Is it me? Not me. Let's go stand on this bomb, and now I can try to get a little more progress. What is this? Does it come with a lens cover? That's kind of sick. Seems a little extra to me that it would come with something like that, but cool nonetheless. It really comes with a lens cover. That's actually so... I feel like over the top for a gaming webcam, but hey, man, I got the Pro. We got the Pro Kyo. Not to be confused for the pro streamer Kyo. He's different. Also, he said there's another streamer called Kiyoshi that he gets confused for sometimes. Nice. Show me the Everbloom. Give it to me, please. Fuck. All right, let's pull this off of here. Oh, it's USB-C. Okay. Okay, okay. Plug that into the back like that, I guess. We'll have to do the background removal again. Fuck me. Shit. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just gonna try and plug it in here. What happens? And it's gonna be a mess. I can already tell. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's pretty cursed. 25 gold, FIREBRAND. Put that shit in my hand. I will, buddy. I'm sorry. I've obviously had some shit going on tonight. I've had some severe technical difficulties tonight. Severe ones. Oh my god, we're all the way on wing 8. Oh my god, we're on wing 8, actually. I have a little bit of time. Hey! Oh my god, it looks like shit. Hold on a second. Oh boy. What a mess. Hang on. Yeah. We got 2 Hellmaskers. You guys are spoiled, fucking rotten. Can I leave it? Should I leave it there? Yeah. We got 2 Hellmaskers. You guys are spoiled, fucking rotten. Can I leave it? Should I leave it there? Alright, this is a very cursed setup. Very cursed. Look at it's got a camera cover.
Oh, you might have double voice. Hold on.
Look at clearance price.
Sorry. The camera, yeah, sorry. The camera also decided. I'm sorry. The camera also decided I'm a microphone too. Oh boy, I'm a microphone too, pal. so sorry about that. Very sorry about that. I'm sorry, gamers. Ooga, I'm sorry. Alcar, I'm sorry. Machinist, I'm sorry. DW, I'm sorry. Mr. Sad, I'm sorry. Everyone in chat, I'm very sorry. We don't plan on these terrible technical difficulties. Now, Papa T. Configure. Oh, wow. Can we zoom in? Zoom in on me. Zoom in on me. All right, I'll have to really mess with that when I have some time. A vanity background. All right, dude, I can't deal with those allegations. Hang on, I'll turn it off. Leave it, it's lovely. Hold on, let me at least center myself here. There we go, I'm centered. I'm small though. I'm so small compared to normal me. Or was I being sussed? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to add all the filters back, so the sus is gonna be broken. Bruh, I'm gonna fucking puke. Sus is gonna be broken for a while. No VTube avatar tonight. I'll have to fix all of this after stream. See, I wish this was just a normal stream that this happened, because I could literally just drop what I'm doing and work on it. And it would be no big deal, but here we are. Cursed stream. Most cursed stream. Most cursed Hellmasker stream, which is really saying something. Does the quality look better, though? I feel like the camera is actually a better quality. Which I guess you would expect. It's a normally a more expensive camera. There we go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, somebody's already dead. Oh, I am already McKnocked. 2 people are dead. Oh, yeah, we're GG and we're starting over. Okay. How's this? Does this look right? I feel like it's better, isn't it? Is it better? This feels better than it was. Is this just the camera being better? Stronger? Shit, man. I have to go back to Walmart and buy another one of the cameras, man. Honestly, even like, I was waiting for them to go down. I was going to buy more, but honestly, even like $50 is not bad for like a $130 webcam. Moves too fast for you to figure it out. Starts eyes closed to fingers crossed. To I swear I say. It dodged. Your car, to hotel stairs, to the emergency exit door. No. Okay, well, the background removal is causing some more frame loss, but it's not bad, I think, yet. Also, honestly, like, there could have been some of that from just plugging the webcam in, so... But also, I need, like, the high quality background removal model. Like, there's not... I can't... You know what I mean? I can't do anything different. Oh, I am... Crashed your car. Hey, tear catcher. It's all that you are.
like this. Okay, there we go. Actually, we did okay. Super speed, crazy jump. That was sick. I cannot be defeated. How's the size of me look in the frame right now? Obviously, it's not as big as old me. But how are we looking? Seem okay? Seem decent? The quality really does seem a lot better, though. I'm sort of surprised. Maybe, honestly, maybe... I've had that webcam, the other one I had, for a really long time. Like, I want to say, like, 6 years. I want to say, like, since I first started trying to stream is when I got the other one. So, honestly, 6 years. Can't complain. Right? Keyhole, I watched you dress, kiss and tell. Loose lips, sink ships. I'm pretty sure I pressed Symbol of Ignition before I pressed Hail of Justice, but okay, man. Okay. Fine. He's confused. He was dazed, brother. I let my conscience rest. Love this song. This is another one that gets max volume in the car. Oh, the Bible in the drawer. What did it ever do for me? I say. See how we had really good value right there from the stalwart stand? If we had stun break in there instead of misfire wolf for damage, that would have been pretty clutch, and we would have saved anybody else that may have gotten hit as well. But unfortunately, your boy greedy. Until they disallow such things as racial skills in misfire hounds. I just gotta do it, pals.
Greed Masker, do Powell.
It's true, man. Where's my quackness? There it is. I've found it once again. Trait issue? Oh, so I'm not supposed to have quickness. Okay. Or. Okay, so any quickness I get I should be grateful for then. Gotcha. I cannot be defeated. Jungle Toon, Small Masker needs to watch Clerks. I mean, I have the, I still have to send you that money, actually. I have the Jay and Silent Bob song as the $15 dono sound. Or 1,500 bits. It works the same either way. I'm gonna wait actually till he gets close. I want to see if I can hit them both. Big Boomba. There it goes. There it goes. That's what I wanted. I wanted to hit them both. I want to hit them both. Light them both up. Light them both up, baby. Give me the permeating wrath value. Dog on the floor. That was my suggestion. Oh my god, DW, it was too. Excellent select. Like, that was like, I didn't expect us to hit the ground running when I came up with like, oh, let's do more unique dono alerts. I didn't expect you to come right out of the gate blazing like that. But absolutely perfect. I'll send it right after this kill, I promise. Right after we get done with Greer. Or this pull if something dumb happens and we wipe. I'll send it right over. Yeah, dude, it's freaking me out how good I look on the camera. We haven't missed any extra frames from the background removal, so I think as long as I can run VNyan for the VTube avatar, like, I might be able to just retire offloading any of the workload at all. which makes me feel a little sad in a way because I got a good deal on it, but it was like $350, $350, something like that. And I did it because I literally was looking for a laptop because I wanted to offload some of the workload. And now it's like, apparently I can't do that. Or apparently I was asking it to do kind of a lot. And it overheated. So, I don't know. Because I knew it was getting hot. I knew that the laptop was really cooking itself trying to do all this, but... You know. I guess I have a nice laptop for whenever I'm traveling. I should try and download Guild Wars on it. See how it runs. Wanted to get one more symbol of ignition and Hail of Justice off, but I guess it just wasn't in the cards. We just got to switch to Axe Torch and make the fireballs go. All right, let's send out that coin immediately. First of all, how are you not on my actual friends list? Second of all, congratulations. I'm sorry it's late. Like Jungle Love. Oh, EO. EO. What's the lyrics after that? I remember the lyrics after that, but here's your coin. I think I'd like to know ya. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, there's your giveaway winnings. I'm sorry it took me forever. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Is it just me, or does it have like 100 million frames per second, this camera? I feel like I am so smooth down here. It's weird to look at. Custom. Break it? Oh, no, there we go. If I do 30 FPS, does this break it? See, that's a little more like what I'm used to. Oh, shit, we got huge. Oh, God, we got huge. There we go. How's this? Uh-oh. Am I still here? Red Spectre, what's up, man? What's good in GW2? I'm raiding tonight. I'm also experiencing a colossal amount of technical difficulties. As you can see by my lovely vanity backdrop here. My webcam died. Oh, here, let me show you. It is dead. Luckily, I had another one in reserve, but... dead. Big sad. But we're raiding tonight. Reserve tech is key. Huge, dude. I've converted blue. Welcome to blue, Mr. Bourbon.
It's about time. We've been expecting you.
It's maybe a little offensive that you would say you've converted blue in front of our new pal Red. No, but I had a backup. This webcam was gonna go in my not to get too deep into my own lore, but it's gonna go in my music room for when we start doing Rock Band streams and Clone Hero streams and maybe just straight up making music streams. So I hadn't even unboxed it yet, so I had to unbox it like between fights and when I died and stuff. So I had been trying to offload a lot of the or not even a lot, but I'm trying to offload some of the work from this PC to a different PC, to a laptop in this case, and I think it honestly just like melted. Like not melted per se, but it overheated the old webcam and bork it. Because I don't know about you, I don't remember if you had too much super interactive stuff going on with your stream. I visit a lot of streams, especially new people that are coming to visit Guild Wars too. But I am obsessed with adding new things and optimizing things and making cool shit, and so having an optimal stream setup is something I've been working at for like months. And so Bubba, what's up, buddy? Main and Guardian, can I have a look at your build? You can absolutely have a look at my build. You can do exclamation build And those builds might be slightly out of date, but I have a lot of Guardian builds if you do exclamation build. But yeah, this is what we're running tonight, Condi Firebrand. 200 sources? All my shit's nested. I'd have to really go through and count. But it's a lot. It's a lot of nested sources, and it's a lot of nested scenes, and it's a lot of, like, my alerts are all one source that we just change depending on the alert, for the most part. Aside from some new custom specific amount cheer and dono alerts that I just... That one's not ready yet, Machinist. That one's not ready yet. But yeah, so I've been on a crusade to try to get my missed frames down to 0. Right now we're looking at 83 missed frames out of 366,000. So like that's quite good, but obviously it's not 0. And in that journey, I thought, well, why don't I offload some of the work to another computer? Where I don't really have the freedom to do a proper double PC setup. Ooh, somebody is lagging. So I bought a laptop, and I thought, well, maybe my laptop can just do the webcam and the background removal, and I have a VTube app that I normally you would be able to toggle between me being my face and being a VTube avatar of this character. So I thought maybe just a laptop could handle that, but it still gets super, super, super hot. So what's your bottleneck? I don't even know. I've got 64 gigs of RAM. I don't even know what the bottleneck is. You can do, if you're really curious, you can do exclamation rig or maybe exclamation PC, and you can see what specs I'm running, but it's 62 gigs of 6400 mega transfer RAM. It's a 9950 X3D. It's a 9070 XT. Like, it's not a weak machine, you know? I ain't got no 5090 in the damn thing, of course, but... Yeah, oh yeah, fiber. Yeah, none of my frames are internet related. It's all the renderer. The renderer will just, I don't know, sneeze sometimes or something. And Bubba, thank you for the follow, pal. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here, especially as a Guardian main. Brother, you and I are going to get along just swell. Just fine. Just peachy. I've been a Guardian main since beta. This Guardian, in fact. I've got more hours on this character than most people have on their entire accounts. I'm not sure if that's a brag, but it does put things in perspective, I think. Bubba DH main. He better not be, or we're not going to get along swell at all. Did I empower that? I don't think I empowered that. I think I was a little far away from it. And pixelization when you're... Yeah, I've got the encoder set to quality, which I know we don't really have a lot of presets to choose from on an AMD card. But that's why I thought maybe if we maxed out the everything I could do on this PC, then maybe offloading it would help. But I don't think that... I think that caused more problems than it solved. Unfort. But when I built this, I wanted it to kind of be able to do everything, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to open the tome there, but that's fine. We can use Scorched Aftermath. Using all builds, all except one, I hope. Get in the green arrow? I think I was in there. I got hit by it. We don't want any DH play. We got too many DH players around here as it is, man. On the way to the hospital. And then also, like, I have, like, so much going on with StreamerBot and with just a lot going on at any given moment. Reshade, just everything. My rotation is absolutely cooked right now. I have no idea what's going on. Rotationally speaking, like, don't watch this part. This is a mess. We just casted a healing spell as a DPS player, if that doesn't tell you how bad the rotation's going. Oh, baby. Oh, God. You know what? I'm excited for the new encoders. I think I talked to you about that, maybe. Or I talked to another streamer about that. But I'm excited for Twitch to get AV1 and HEVC and stuff. That's something I'm looking forward to. Yeah, dude, the new camera is kind of going crazy. Crazy quality compared to the old one. Anything increased quality? Agree. Yeah, let me double check. Output. Oh, I lied. It's on speed. Why would it be on speed? Oh my God, I got it backwards. It's on quality now. Why did I change it? I must have forgotten. It was on, there's, for AMD, I assume you probably don't have an AMD card, but the only encoder presets we get are speed, balanced, and quality. I had it on speed and not on quality. Well, it's on quality now, so hopefully that helps. Since I last checked, I've missed 4 more frames. 4. I feel like not bad. Instant improvement? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know why I had it on speed. That's slightly embarrassing. I guess for a slow-paced game, it would be okay. But yeah. The only reason I was even going to get an AMD card is because when they announced the 9000 series, they're like, yeah, we improved the hell out of our encoder. Which I'm like, okay, well, now you're an option. Because the previous and, you know, prior generations of AMD cards were, like, famously bad encoding. So it wasn't even on the table for me. It was like, wait for the 50 series, maybe try to get a 40 series. You know, thank you for the biddies, by the way, Machinist. I'll get a 420. It'll obviously be Snoop Dogg. You know, I mean, it's got to be. I just haven't transferred it yet. Just goof. Oh no, I'll fix it for you. I'll take care of you, baby. Ugh. Do you want me dead? This is kind of a bop too, honestly.
Nice.
You do have the trusty. I don't know how I feel about.
Still have the trusty cheer 69.
I don't know how I like how that reads. Still have the trusty 69. Wink. You see a Ben Mirage in here? Oh, why'd it pick me first? I don't like this. Put me down! You want me dead. That is an absolutely cursed emote, Narzel. No, they don't hear me. I'm not in Discord. If when we do legendary or when we do Wing 8 CM stuff, when we were trying to do Ura CM, they would hear me in Discord when I hold my push to talk. And that includes the voice mods. So you guys didn't get to hear them go, what the hell was that? Barrel of a loaded knife. But I've been doing so much optimization that, like, I think that maybe offloading things shouldn't have been the first step that I tried to take. I think I should have tried to change, like, all my animations and everything to WebMs was a really big one. That actually helped, surprisingly, a lot. Resizing my slideshows to be size appropriate instead of, you know, 1080p or honestly, some of them were bitmaps. Some of my slideshow pictures were bitmaps until kind of recently, which I'm a little embarrassed to admit, but hey man, you just set things up when you're young and dumb and don't realize what mistakes you're making until much later. And suddenly everything is computationally extravagant, you know? Yeah. Do you want me? Oh. Bow now. Oh, you can't follow that with a sad song. Fine. Thank you for having me check that, Red. I appreciate that a lot. Because like I said, I'm obsessed with the stream quality. I told one of my other streamer buddies, like, there's a weird, unique gratification to upgrading your stream, whether it's like new emotes, whether it's new assets, whether it's a new toy you program in for your people to play with. Like it's a unique high. It's a very unique gratification, a unique feeling that I frankly can't get enough of. So when I have a new idea like the attack command or there's an idea to optimize, that one's not as exciting because you don't know in the moment if it's going to make a difference. But it's the best feeling, I think, for people in our line of work. That was a bad quickfire. We shouldn't have done that. Getting old, everyone's getting left out in the cold. But Bubba or Red, either of you as relatively new and or returning Tyrians, if you guys have any questions for me, please don't hesitate. I love answering questions. I feel like my content's at its best when I'm yapping, so if you have questions and can help me yap, it's a win-win. We're doing each other favors. But also no pressure if you don't have anything yet at right this moment. Get that point. Like to hit 80 tonight or tomorrow? Hell yeah. Then you're out of the tutorial. That's right. Be careful if you decide to jump straight into something like, if you jump into the new Heart of Thorns, well, the new Heart of Thorns, new to you, jump into the Heart of Thorns expansion, the difficulty spike is rather significant. It kind of whooped like 99% of our asses when it first came out because we weren't ready for it to be that much harder than normal core game Tyria. If you jump into raids, they are a lot harder. Brother, you gotta pick a side. Okay, well. I went over here because you came over here first. That's fine. Zone exploration, world bosses, yeah. Yeah, don't be afraid to take it slow. I think that's something that maybe some of the community does, or at least new players do, like, wrong, per se. Like, I'm never one to tell you how to play a game that you paid for. That's not me at all. But a mistake is that people will try to rush and get to level 80 and, you know, I want to get to the end game. I want to unlock the cool stuff. And you miss out on a lot of content that way if you're not careful. So we got a new weapon, boys. We got the rifle. I didn't even ask for it. Get another one? No, we got a mini though. Nice. We just got a couple of AP. That's huge. Oh, my AP is not a palindrome anymore. You do a raid to unlock the mastery, but I'm too scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared at all, especially because every week one of the 8 raid wings has what's called emboldened mode, and that's the easy mode for raids. You always start with 1 stack of emboldened, and it's like each stack gives you like you do more damage and have more health and receive more healing or something like that, and each stack just gives you more and more, up to 5 stacks. So you can really get a lot of easy/free kills in raids. Just keep your eyes open for that emboldened raid wing. I can show you how to see it too, Imperial. Got a few friends that get my pacing and teaching things up. Oh, I love that. More damage, more healing, more HP. Nice, I remembered it. It wasn't a thing when I was learning raids, but... Bing bong, Zacho's here. But if you look at the entrances to the raids, all the raid entrances are right here in the aerodrome. They have physical locations out in the world. Like, this is where raids 1 through 3 are. This is Wing 4. Wing 5 is right here in Lornar's Pass. Wing 6 is somewhere down here in the desert. This is Wing 7. Oh, Wing 6 is in LA. Yeah, Wing 6 is in right here, because you go through the Mystic Forge. But as you get close, you see how there's this icon above the gate. This means it's emboldened. The up arrow means you get kind of scaled up. And then this icon means you get bonus loot. So Wing 5 is the emboldened. Wing 6 is bonus loot. All right, now I have to find out where my team is. They're in Wing 7, which is up here for some reason. So right now you could get into a Wing 5. Now I'll also warn you, Imperial, as badly as I want to empower you and encourage you, I think Wing 5 is one of the most difficult raids in that it is extremely punishing. Even with full emboldened stacks, there are mechanics that simply say, Set HP to 0. You are dead. Boom.
I need
And
to see what she's doing with those fucking grippers.
there's
Hellmaster.
no way that I actually ever said that, by the way. So I think Wing 5 is a tricky one to start on, I think. That said, if you see a group doing a training or an emboldened anyone welcome kind of thing, by all means, I think you should jump in. Just be aware that it's rather punishing. They just kill you. Setting HP to 0 is something you can shield through. Fair enough. You just life off. Alive equals false. You can't shield the fuck you walls. Yeah, that's what I mean. The walls, the not getting your soul back, the falling off the rainbow road and not getting your soul back. There's a lot of mechanics that are just like, no, you die. It's over. Downstate, dead. That's Wing 5. It is, in my opinion, far and away the most punishing, the least forgiving. And I don't think I'm alone in that. Just wait till we get the drum streams going, boys. Oh, okay, I'm ready. Ready to go. Pew, 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 pew.
You won't live to see Kadim's dominion.
Come on.
Refreshing.
Come on, baby. Wing 5 enjoyer. See, now, on the other hand, I'm not saying I don't enjoy Wing 5. I love Wing 5. Is it my favorite? I think if it weren't for the events in the middle of Wing 5, like if it was just 2 or 3 bosses and you didn't have to do Rainbow Road or the statues, I think Wing 5 would easily be my favorite. The fights are engaging. You have to pay attention. If something goes wrong, it's a wipe. It is really punishing, honestly, but the mechanics are fun. The fights are fun. The lore is fun. I enjoy it. Every raider would probably say that. Yeah. Most likely to be skipped in a weekly raid. Wing 5 is fun, but I like Wing 7 the most. I like 5, 6, and 7 a lot. I admittedly, like, Wing 8 is okay. It's definitely not my favorite. I think 4, 5, 6, and 7 is really where it's fun for me. I think Wing 1 and 2 I've just been doing for 1,000 years, so it's hard to enjoy them still without doing silly things like, you know, log manufacturing or, you know, things of that nature. Or silly comp stacking or something, you know, something to make it interesting. It's hard to enjoy, especially Wing 1. I literally beat Wing 1 the day I beat Veil Guardian the day it came out, at least. So I've just been doing it for forever, you know? I've been doing it for forever, and I've rather had enough. Nah, but it still gives good loot. Sabir might be my least favorite boss. Really? Interesting. I don't mind Sabir. I think Sabir is interesting.
Why should there be 4 Khadins when one alone can command the power?
We still haven't missed another frame since last time I checked. Still at 84. So maybe the background removal, I guess the next test will be if we start missing frames significantly with the VTube avatar on, which I could probably turn on, honestly. We could probably get that turned on while we're switching between fights and see how it goes. Lie on the couch, all the poets come to life.
Fix me in 45.
Long live the car crash hearts. Ah, that's very mean. Might not matter. Not matter. I believe we kill. I believe we kill.
I need to see what she's doing with those fucking grippers, Hellmaster.
Easy kill. We're still forced. Okay.
Easy kill. Can't even mess with me. Oh, let me see if I can turn that on. Hold on one second. At least I waited till the end of the fight. That's true. You did. I appreciate you for that. Let's see. Stream stuff. Vinian. Have faith in me.
Would you prefer the released power flow straight to Kadim? Or whip wild through Abishim?
Is there a pin to taskbar? There doesn't seem to be. Not yet. Conservatory. Wimdy. Heckin' Wimdy. Yeah, she's been great, honestly, the last several days. So I don't know. She might have just... Well, honey? Oh, she dropped the bottle on her face. So she's not hurt. She's just mad. I mean, that's us at night looking at our phones, dropping our phones on our face. That's us. That's us adults. She just did the baby version. Oh, I gotta mirror my camera, too. We're looking the wrong way. I'm twisted. What, baby? Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, she's only one. Don't need to worry about that yet. Which then she kind of backed off and was like, I wouldn't worry about it yet. Like, okay, then why'd you bring it up? Like she was nice other than that, though.
Why should I fight and lose when I can acquiesce to the inevitable and survive?
You're seeing
Let's not actually use any justice spells. Let's not actually use any justice spells. On my shoulders, just want to see me fall. Justice prevails. No, I'm dead. That fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Have faith in me. That time we had it. I didn't have the special action last time. We can skip. And Mr. Sad is dead. It kind of sucks. Why is my support throwing tonight? Feels awful, man. Did you try to go back in Portal or something? I don't know what happened. I don't know why he died. Very weird time for him to die. I think maybe he was trying to do some fancy stuff and go back and place a portal. Or something? I don't know what he was doing. Second late on Portal. Ah, rough, man. That's rough, brother. Oh, it's really rough, man. I mean, it's fine. We weren't going to beat Florian anyway. He's too strong. Chose to spend, slept away, rest of them. It's enough to get me through the week, so I said, ah, ugly.
Pasta Blee.
Ugly rotation. I'm done with it. So I was absolutely sure I had it all figured out way back then. This week, the trend. Okay, we don't have Mr. Sad for extra CC, so I'm going to go ahead and actually help out with the CC. I'm going to be PMA like you've never seen before. Look, I yeeted up in the air. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm the most alive you ever seen, baby. Ooh, yeah. I'm alive, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I was correct to believe. Or I rallied in really fast. Oh, I got a Force Sigil and a Horn. Let's go, man.
Greed Masker, Dupowell.
Force Sigil and a Warhorn drop. Obviously, Sabir is the best boss in the game, and Zac is Confucian. Zac is Confucian. Yo, I got another water weapon, dude. That's so sick. If I get one a week, that'd be fine. And honestly, I'm overdue. Wake me up. I still have 7 more to get. That was a 2-handed one, too. So I have 3 choosy chests from the Wing 8 CMs. So that means if I buy the mace, the torch, and the pistol, I still need 4 more, actually. Ugh. I don't want to, well, maybe we'll finish this week if I decide I can spend the gating crystals and finish it instead of relying on drops. Which I know eventually, if I keep clearing Wing 8 every day, or every week, I'll get the drops, especially if I do any more Wing 8 CMs. That gives me more rolls. Then I know that we'll eventually, if I never stop, we'll get it. You know what I mean? We'll get the skin drops. Let's see here. What if I start the virtual camera? Do you not see it? Oh, fuck, you don't see it. I have to set this all up again. Oh, baby. I don't remember how to set this. Also, my OBS thinks it's crashed, so if I suddenly disappear, you'll know where I went. Yeah, exactly, Alcar. I'll buy the one-hand and the off-hand stuff because it'll be cheaper. It'll be less shards. That's the idea. Is I'll get out of it as cheaply as I can, at least.
Refreshing.
Oh, we're starting. All right, hang on. He's in my way, I guess. We have VTube Avatar at home. What a mess. I'll hide it in a second. Yeah, I think maybe the optimizations I made after trying to offload it maybe made the difference because... There we go. Okay, we only missed 1 tick of that. That's not so bad. I think, like, sometimes I'll say, like, Firebrand feels like home to me. And I think that comfort makes me, like, make mistakes sometimes. Not that I'm capable of making mistakes, of course. No. But I think sometimes I will, in my comfort of, like, no, I know how to do this. Like, I don't do what's best, if that makes sense. How is it still Dragon Bash? Dragon Bash been on for forever, I feel like. Is this me? It's not me. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Ben, you scared me. Oh, maybe it was me. Dragon Bash ends in 17 hours. Get your Dragon Bash done, gamers. This is kind of your last call. Love a car for its paint job. Love you if you love a car for the road trips. Anybody get anything good this Dragon Bash? Anybody get any really exciting rare drops? I think somebody got, Was it Zach? Zach got a Wormslayer armor chest from a Convergence CM. That was pretty exciting. I didn't believe him. Like, you didn't get that from this. And then I look at the loot list. I'm like, wait, he could have. Wait a second. He did. I was being a little bit of a hater. I thought he was being a little silly goose. But no, he really did. Zero Dedge. Got no baggage. She is somebody who's got no story. Nothing gory means no glory. Oh, baby, please don't bore me. Promise that I will rock it till it's threadbare. Bet on it. When you're greeding, make sure you greed with your back to an existing pylon so you don't get yeeted into the void of flame and diarrhea. Because that's a bad place to be. You really don't want to be in that void of vomit and diarrhea. It's a bad place to be. Leftovers. Give them here. Give them here. Oh, I did not mean to cast chapter 4. That is an unfortunate mistake. Poor unfortunate mistakes. Okay, that was actually a good recovery. I made a mistake and fat fingered my tomes, which usually causes me to trip up quite a lot. But because, I don't know, I gotta get better at that, honestly. I gotta get better about not making that mistake, but if I do, I need to really get better about handling it, you know? Down, but I let go. That's what we need. No tips. Not a single place I would rather be. Oh.
An evolution.
How do I?
Never again will a few Jinn control. Now every Jinn shall be connected to Adashim and its energy. We will share the burden and the power.
No, I don't want
as
to
your champions do.
Clean up this whole mess. Is face paralysis over? Yes, it's largely over. We got the new camera plugged in. We're good to go. Is there... Oh, limit FPS to 21. Am I allowed to limit it that far? Guess not, man. It feels like a much better camera. Oh my god, we got a great bow drop. Let's go, man. It feels like a much... Like, the camera quality seems a lot higher. And I think it's making the background removal better. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm reading into it a little too far, but I'm liking how it looks. Oh, I know. I thought it'd be funny. I could turn that off. I just think it's funny that it's back there. In homage. Yeah. I could turn that one off. It just... You know. It's me. I'll have to redo all the programming and stuff. What do we got here? Gifties. Oh, no. Our favorite hunter of dragons. Take these for a giveaway. Yeah, thank you for this kind gesture of inflicting a terrible curse.
A giveaway is starting. Type
Upon our lovely
exclamation enter to
viewers.
join.
Did you free the Jinns? Something like that. It's something like that. Yeah. Adashim is like their hub where all their magic is, and Kadim was kind of trying to take it for himself and broke all the rules. That's why the key of Adashim outside was in pieces when you find her, and that's why like the cardinals of fire and water are dead because Khan, what's up, buddy? He was like, no, I'm taking over. And so Sabir and Adina, you know, caved and were like, okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll switch sides. And that's why you only fight 2 Cardinals instead of all of them. And by killing him, you kind of release his hold on Adashim at large. And in a way, yeah, you do sort of free the Jinn. As I remember it. Now that could be slightly inaccurate because I don't really remember. I think I watched the cutscene like once. We can learn together if you're really curious about it, if you're serious. If you're serious, you're curious. Don't get mega furious. You know?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
High intoxication. Seemed that it was all in vain.
TH is the cutest spec aya u.
No, it ain't.
Yosko Cheryl.
It's terrible. DH, it's terrible. We ain't like that. Did he clap weird? Was there some lag that made him clap weird? He might have clapped a little weird. Yeah. Never mind Madge clap. We need weird clap. Did he clap weird? He did like that, but like I think it lagged a little bit, and his left arm swung a little weird. Okay.
And you tricked us into fighting for you. Have I missed anything?
Of course, it sounds bad when you say.
I have this set to. I have the webcam set to 720p, and set to 30 FPS. Flip vertically. Can I do that? Oh, that's the wrong flip. Should I tick the use hardware decoding when available? I'm gonna tick that. I'm gonna tick that and see if that makes a difference. It seems, I don't know, it seems smart. That hick voice about, oh yeah, we got Walmart Plus now. We're sophisticated city folk now. I hate it. It makes me sick. Let's see. Why aren't you? More than a moment in time. Going on my own. I'm trying to make the VTube avatar work because then we'll be back to normal, back to full functionality. And honestly, Megapets is a great Megapets is great. Megapets is a great time to be messing and tinkering. Oh, you know what? It might not be working because OBS thinks it's crashed. That could be why it's broken. See this? We don't touch this. We just put this away. We don't touch that. Don't worry about that. Anyway, I'll mess with it some more at some point. I'll fix it. I'll bring everything back to the main PC. I'll try to find some other way to justify having spent a bunch of money on a laptop that I... Or maybe I'll resell it. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll resell it, gamers. I'm really happy with this camera, though. I think next time I'm going to be in town tomorrow. I might go buy those other cameras because there's 2 more they have there. I might go buy both the other ones they have because I'm going to need a kick. We're going to need a kick drum cam. You know what I mean? We're going to need, if we're playing metal songs on drums, you guys are going to need to see the kicks going. I'm just saying. Split strat? No, surely not. We're not good enough for split strat.
This is the secret entrance to the heart of Somoros's forge, the Mythrite cauldron.
No. I said, do you think we're ready? And 2 people immediately said no.
But this place is far more than script and piles of junk. The cauldron is what forges your legendary relics. It is an artifact of incredible power, and I want it.
That's okay. Well, we're shooting for number 2. We're shooting for number 2. Number 2, am I crazy or does the webcam look really smooth?
I've new playthings for you. Defeat them, and perhaps
Like, just me turn, like, I have it set to 30 frames per second. It still looks so buttery.
the twin Largos assassins, Nakari and
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Anyway, exclamation enter. Oh my god, 4 entrants. I'm giving away like 40 gold worth of stuff. Endless blocks and stabs, so just greed forever. Okay.
It's got no butterhouse.
Okay, buddy. Wherever you are.
Don't try too hard. This will be embarrassing enough for you.
Yeah, I guess we're falling apart. We're giving away like 40 gold of stuff. It's cursed. Yeah, it's cursed. You're going to want to get rid of it immediately. Because it will make your life worse. Just by being around it, you're going to feel worse. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. We managed to not get hit by that. I can get you anything you ever need. Let's see if ashes last long enough. Oh yeah, definitely. Or yeah, definitely lasts long enough. 10 seconds is more than long enough to last. You can trust me on that, chat. 10 seconds is more than long enough.
9 seconds is a long time depending on whom you ask.
Yeah, dude, imagine
Don't
10
ask my
seconds.
wife. Hellmasker.
Wherever you go, I'm crawling. Oh, I actually went the right way by instinct, I think. Why'd I try to do that? Oh my god, and I wasn't aiming at Nakari. Oh my god, and now I got the tide pool. We hate that. I hate that for me. Damn, that CC was fast. Holy. We're going to wait until the final platform to cast Misfire one more time. Burp. Oh, he's missing. Out. 7 entries for 40 gold. SMH.
And I know fast.
I do.
Hellmasker.
Actually, it might be more than that.
Duck Machinist has been chosen.
Machinist!
Duck Machinist wins the giveaway.
Maybe now you can graduate from Ghostlies. I'm going. Exactly. Less poor. Oh, baby! 25. That's not bad. The hardest fight for a willbender because of movement skills or because you need to stay on the boss. That's a great question, Osimo. I don't think I have a good answer. Like I said, bunch of shitters in sub 2. Be nice to sub 2.
This flaming hole in the wall says otherwise.
He can't have the cauldron. It's why I built this forge, to protect it.
Hide
its power from the world.
So you're asking us to help you. No bets, no wagers.
No bets.
Hellmasker said all fights are easy. Well, I'm trying to think if there's one in particular that is harder because you're on Willbender. There's nothing with the forced movement. The only really problematic forced movement skill is flowing resolve. And if you know how to play around it, I can think of like 100 situations that is easier because you're a Willbender. But is anything harder because you're a Willbender? I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
The cauldron isn't made for the living. There's no telling what twisted terrors would come out of it.
We need to get to the cauldron.
You're right. You finish these off. A few thousand years and my menagerie will take the fight out of you.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Then you're smarter than Zomeros, but not smart enough to know an impossible fight when you see one. You're not as strong as you think.
Okay. We've got our RP. All right, let's see. Hang on here. Let's just search for drag, and we can mail out all the dragon things. Girl, you might hold your breath. So this is 6 Dragon Hunter runes, a Relic Dragon Hunter, and 3 weapons with dragon in the name. I'm going to screenshot this one, because this one was pretty good, I think. There you go, pal. Enjoy. Do I got a rift in here somewhere? Where's the rift? Oh, here it is. I'm coming. Thank you. Thank you, Kit, for sponsoring yet another, albeit cursed, giveaway. But thank you. I might have to, excuse me. I might have to turn off my little stats thing that counts the missed frames, because I am struggling. I'm struggling with it, gamers. Since I changed it to quality and everything else that I've done, I wonder if I could use the laptop just for the... I wonder if I could NDI the webcam to the laptop and then NDI the VTube avatar back to the main computer. Is that dumb? Does that sound stupid? Have it just handle the VTube avatar app and nothing else. At that point, why bother, man? Talk about needlessly adding complexity. That's a soliloquy. It's over already, Guru. You missed it. You missed it by maybe 90 seconds. That's all right. You enter the next one. There's surprise giveaways here, actually, kind of frequently, honestly, by a lot of accounts. So. What is she shouting about, gamers? She's just screaming at Mama in the kitchen. Screaming to the kitchen at Mama. Screaming to the kitchen, I know. She doesn't sound upset. She's just shouting. She's just making noise for noise sake, which, frankly, she's definitely my kid. I'll say that. Why do we go so hard on that? It's way dead. It's 8% past dead. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know if I'm gonna mute. I did mute. I'm the greatest. I think I'm gonna try and get the salad dog out. I think I'm gonna try and get the salad dog out this phase because we'll definitely have it for the last phase because the wyverns take a little longer. Yeah, I'm greeting. Yeah, I'm greeting, chat. Sue me. Actually, don't. I don't have a good defense. Saladless dog. Yes, but see, this is a situation where I would still have 30 more seconds of cooldown. So it would be coming off cooldown, like, now-ish. And, like, I'm not going to cast it when he's about to leave. You know? Well, actually, all things considered, this isn't really a good example anyway, because Kadim is not considered a Kandi fight. Hello? Excuse me. So I think this is a situation where, at least for a Kandi-only spec like Firebrand, like on Kandi Willbender, you would never make this argument, right? Because you would always want to bring Power Willbender. But on a Kandi spec like Firebrand, or maybe another Kandi spec that maybe doesn't have a very damaging elite. I can't think of one. Maybe Warrior? Nah, you need Headbutt. I don't know. I don't know other specs. I don't know other classes, okay? I don't... Oh my god, this thing is really dead. It's so dead. Whoa, I'm falling. Okay, I'm fine. I look up and it's at 65% health. Like, I've never seen the... Look, it's almost half dead. You only need to get it to 75, and Zamaros finishes the rest. So, I don't know, gamers. Can I get your guys' opinion on something, especially you regulars? I thought about doing the This Is Sparta kick for 300 bits. How do we feel about that? Because I thought I liked it, and then I went and looked at it, and then I decided I didn't like it. But now I don't know what else I would do for $3, so... Thoughts? I also thought I would do the intro to Number of the Beast by Iron Maiden for $6.66 or 666 bits.
Let him who hath understanding reckon the number of the beast. For it is a human number. Its number 666.
What? Oops. Dude, they're good for you. It's good to build up your immune system. Something. All right, we're gonna have to hit a quick intermission scene after this, gamers, and we're going to go and get poop slammed. Apparently, how is she poopy again, man? I just changed her like right before stream.
I got poop slammed.
I'm about to be getting poop slammed, man. Sheesh. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go really quick. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy the intermission scene.
Chair 11 has $40 in his jacket.
Okay.
Every day he spends half of the money that is in the jacket.
What day will he start
On
with
the
less
first
than
day,
$3?
Monday, he spends $20, leaving him with $20.
Okay.
On what day will
It'll
he
be
start with less
$2.50
than
when we get there.
$3 in his jacket?
Okay, so if on Monday he's got 20, that means Tuesday he'll have 10. So Wednesday he'll have 5. So Thursday he'll have $2.50 left. So Friday he'll start with less than $3. Friday he'll start with less than 3. He'll start with $2.50 on Friday. I can afford. He gets paid Wednesday and has $50. And Rock Lobster. Can I tell you a story about Rock Lobster, actually, you guys? So there's an episode of Family Guy where Peter Griffin spoofs Rock Lobster when he sings it to Cleveland. There's an episode where Cleveland's wife sleeps with Quagmire and they're like breaking up. And Peter sings him Rock Lobster. He goes, here's a little song when I was feeling down. And he just sings Rock Lobster. And that's all fine and good. And that's a little bit funny on its own. But like, the lyrics to Rock Lobster are so ridiculous and silly that I thought he was just making up the lyrics. And then years later in Rock Band 4, I would be playing Rock Band 4 and get to the part of the game where you play Rock Lobster. And I hear the lyrics and go, wait a minute. Those are the actual lyrics? Color me surprised, dude. Hopefully we'll have more fun at reset. Hopefully I get right in, too.
Invigorating.
Oh my god, what a pull. What a fucking heroic pull. Well done. Well done. Oh, man. What a pull. Alright. I want to maybe go deal with that, but also I'm going to be by myself. Lars, you got to run. Big Papa, you got to run, brother. Big Papa, you got to run. Oh, he's in trouble. Oh my god, he made it out. Oh shit, now I got to run. Help, I'm in trouble too. Help. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, gamers. I like that I programmed my OBS scenes in such a way that it doesn't matter what's showing. The whole face cam is its own scene, and that whole thing is nested in the frame. So anything any changes I make, it's the whole face cam scene that gets changed. Wow, another force sigil. Wow, another force plus ascended. Thank you, Guru. Thank you for the lurk. What did I miss? Anything. I sent you a message about the new CM. That was really tough for me. Did not get the kill. Eating late dinner, winding down. No worries, man. Wing 5, CMs even. Also 51, yeah. Reality just noticed me. Don't let it fool you, I'm trash. Do you like a lack DPS Willbender? I do. I think a lack Willbender can be fun. Willie banned. Somebody ban Willie right now. Willie banned. I'm just kidding. Oh, we got a re-writ here. Okay, banning him. There you go. Get him out. Nah, I'm kidding. He doesn't hang out enough in here anyway. He wouldn't care. My body ready, my body ready, my body ready, my body ready, ready. Last second wep swap so that we don't get the... We don't have to get locked into pistol or whatever if we switch to it. Yeah, I'll be in town tomorrow. So I can go to Walmart and buy those other webcams, assuming they're still there. I was trying to wait for them to go down again, but it says, it just seems to me that they're just not. Maybe I'll ask a manager. I'll be a Karen a little bit. Well, at least he warned us that he said he was trash. So I mean, I guess it is what it is. We're gonna grab the quick fire from Courage Tome. Oh my god, that's a bad one. I hope that wasn't me. That might have been me actually. I wasn't paying attention and I did just use Axe 3. Oh no. Well, at least we warned you. You did this to us. Was it me? I'm sorry. I was not looking. It was me, gamers. I'm bad. I told you I was bad. Prove my right. I should probably have started with the Misfire summon. Makes me want to take off my sunglasses dramatically. I have this song on Rock Band. I have a lot of The Who on Rock Band. A lot of The Who, a lot of Foo Fighters, a lot of Iron Maiden. There are some bands I just have a lot of their music. A lot of Green Day. I've got the whole Rock Band Beatles game, which is obviously just Beatles. I have a lot of Stevie Ray Vaughan because I got it for free. And I'm sure it's fun to play on guitar, but as a primarily like drums player, not a fan.
Karen Masker.
Not a fan. It's kind of boring on drums, most of it. You know? The only one I even really like kind of know is Pride and Joy because that one's on Guitar Hero 3. Dum, 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 dum. Get one more little swapperoonie. But who is badass? Agree! There'll be a lot of... there's a mashup they did at an old Super Bowl or something that I have that track on Rock Band for some reason. And it is like the most fun thing to play on drums. Who are you? So much fun. Actual workout though. The 16th notes on the hat go berserk. My arms are dead after that song. And they'll probably be even more dead than they used to be because I'm rusty. Your boy out of practice. But yes, the Who are fantastic. Well, if this isn't going to work anyway, I'm going to go and close this and see if the frame rate loss is better. I don't know about this outro bit. This is actually this part. This is what they're doing in that mashup. The and then it goes into a crash, and it just goes right into "Who Are You?" It's so much fun, dude. It gets to this part. Bow. It's so good. I'll have to show you. I'll just have to show you. I don't know if I can explain it. Rate my hardware. Dude, that is a authentic mouse, I think. Is it hardware when it's... I don't know. I don't know about that, Alcar. I don't know if I'm at liberty to say... Yo! Cuatro giftos! You can see me dance this time, brother! Shit, I can't dance. There we go. Got the guns out. Now the fun's out.
I had to go get the runs out. I mean, not that. I mean, unless I'm playing baseball, then we do want to get the runs out. The scene is fake, you. Oh, man. You just wanted to unlock the waifu voice mod, man. You just want to use me. That's all you wanted. Sun's out, guns out, moon's out.
99.
And only do that jump. Oh, God. Oh, God. You better watch it. Thank you for more gifties. Thank you so much. Now, is there... No, okay. Interesting. I was gonna ask if there's a new badge for 1050, but there doesn't appear to be. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. They can only do so many, right?
It is a really pretty badge. I think at that point, I think it's just gonna be like a rainbow colored badge for the rest of the time that you have it. It just where the colors are shift on the gift. Shift on the gift. Okay, Maple. Maple kind of good at fashion. Okay, I see you, baby. I see you. Sheesh. If the Doom guy got corrupted by the demons as he went, is kind of what the vibe I'm getting. This song's another song I could never beat this song on Rock Band because this drum beat in the verse is just doesn't make sense to me. I always told myself, oh, one of these days I'll pull up practice mode and I'll learn it and I'll figure it out, but I never did, and it's, you know. I never did. All right, Doom CM. It's time. Downtime. Let's go. Bounce it, baby.
I chose you.
Should when you... Yeah, maybe. Like, this part's obviously not too hard. You know, this is just... not too hard, but whatever he's doing in the verse, I think there might even be like an effect on it or something that's making it... I could show you the chart. Remind me after this fight. I'll show you the chart. You'll understand. You'll all understand. I'll show you. You'll understand soon enough. Here comes the boy. Here comes the boy. Ah!
Here comes the boy.
Did I have the audio duck for that? I need to have the audio duck for Here Comes the Boy.
Here comes the boy.
Just use Hairy Palm.
I don't have Hairy Palm.
Dark Machinist.
I don't have Hairy Palm equipped. Downtime is frown time. True. Downtime is frown time. Make me feel like a clown time.
Hellmasker.
Finally get done. It's about time. My small brain just realized this is CM. This is CM. Here comes the boy.
Here comes the
Demomathy, my goat, dark machinist.
Demomathy. There's not even another M there. How did that voice missay that so... What? Huh? Whoa. Can you throw your purging flames?
This man is squirting all over me, Hellmasker.
Here comes that boy. Whoa, I'm... The revolution, I suppose. Okay, we should be
There's
fine if we
spit
just
everywhere.
vibe here.
I hope you're happy. Hellmasker.
Don't come at me. Nice. To make my systems grow. Grow? Blow? Yo? I don't know. Make my systems do something. Why would you step out of my purging flames, Doomathy? Thought you liked it hot.
Drop him in the back of
Ow!
my throat and swallow. Hellmasker.
So if anybody remembers that story, I told my buddy that happened with my buddy, the Smite streamer. Oh yeah, you're actually dead. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. And he said, I reminded him of the story, and he said, you need to have a quote automatically play or a command or something and have it say, nah, you gotta chew it. That's what he told me. There is a lot of dead gamers around. Anytime anyone summons that quote, another TTS should come up and say, nah, you gotta chew it. Rat-a-tat-tat, rat-a-tat-tat-tat, hey. Chew it, yeah. Well, because that quote's about a spider, Narzel. That quote's about a dare / bet or whatever he made to me. No, it is. It is. He told me he was going to pay me $40 to eat a spider that was hanging on its web from a stop sign when we were walking around the town that he lives in. In, you know, late, it's summertime. We had no kids. We had no responsibilities. So we just walking around town, just hanging out. And he was going to pay me $40 to eat a spider. And I was game at first. I was game at first. But then because I said the quote that I would just swallow it whole, and he said, nah, you got to chew it. And I was like, all right, never mind. Suddenly not interested. Need to lower standard. Okay, she's just having fun. I heard her shouting, but she's far enough away that I couldn't discern the that I couldn't discern the temperament of the shouting. $20 is $20. That's true. It is. Or so I'm told. I don't know. Church in the middle of the desert getting burned. Where's the boy? There he is. Oh, he's dead. I was watching down here, this red bar underneath the number, and I'm like, why is it not going away? He's just never in range? And like, yeah, if he's dead, he's not in range, I suppose. You're on fire, growing old. Oh, perfect. Dude, Doom Siam is hard. That's disgusting. Like, so deny his quote, so clips must be created to ensure proof is easily accessible. Yeah, they don't must be created. You don't have to create them. I could delete them too. I could delete them. In fact, I do usually delete the ones that are not up to snuff. Dude, where'd you find that? We're on fire, growing old. I can save them elsewhere. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I when I'm doing my monthly highlights or whatever, and doing the clips for the month, I usually do delete the ones that I don't use because it cleans things up a little bit. But yeah, I guess there's nothing stopping you from downloading them. It just cleans up the clips page a little bit, so it's easier for me to navigate. Never getting any better than this. Is he stuck? Haha! The boy is stuck! Get wrecked, boy. Another Coheed banger. I get to go. Poor boy. Here comes the boy. I think not. Help me. Don't call him Step Doom. Come on.
I chose you.
There's a will, there's a way out. No shame or reason to doubt. Crying out loud. That was a GW2 sus. Zero beautiful losers, you're my heroes. Hero. When is Guild Wars getting a dating sim like Lover Watch? Is that a real thing? Honestly, the Dead by Daylight one is the most cursed. Hooked on You, it's called. It's so cursed. And they're all, it's very... I don't think it's full-on NSFW, but if it's in your library, like, expect to catch a little bit of judgment. With zero beautiful losers, you're my hero. Hero. You put the game on private so it's hidden? Oh, shit. Oh God, no.
Cheer 10 step to him. Yami Kadasai, I haven't even unleashed my final form yet. Oni-chan, hold my ascended staff. I'm about to solo this sad boy with 1,000 years of pain. Hashtag GW2.
I really would have liked the timeout to happen sooner than it did. I would have really liked that to not read all of that. I'm kind of close. Oh, careful. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's up top. Okay. Only know because I've had to put NDA games on private. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of cool. You got to, like, do beta testing and stuff. That's kind of sick, actually. Where's the boy? Oh, my God, he's coming. Like, he wasn't... I knew he was behind me, but I couldn't... Like, I didn't see him for a long time. So I was like, where is he? Say, baby, I love you. Say my name, say my name. Is that hitting him? Oh, that is hitting him. I am the greatest. Ooh. Kinda shady. Mashed potatoes, gravy. When's Guild Wars Noir? Adventures of Detective Hell. It won't be me. It'll be a it'll be a character I create. Don't touch me. It'll be a character I create that wears some kind of outfit. It's not going to be Detective Sniffer. Come on. God, that's actually really funny, though. Shit. Detective Sniffer. Now, that would be... Ah, I hate how funny that is, actually. Tell me who... 10 clues? What is this, Slender Man?
Hold nothing back now. The fate of Tyria hangs in the balance.
No, I think he'll be medium armor. Maybe like maybe a ranger with a bloodhound. Oh, that's actually funny. A ranger with a bloodhound to try and sniff it out. Like doing something stupid. We saved him. We saved Balthazar. Baltazar. Just came in the house. I am Confucian. I was gonna say maybe I'll make the detective a warrior because warriors don't have like much magic, and that kind of lends it to a little more. But I think a ranger wearing a trench coat, like, or maybe a thief wearing a trench coat, because maybe detectives got to be a little sneaky.
And what happens now? There's no one left to rule the underworld.
I don't know. It's just a rough idea. I haven't written a script or anything, which I'm already like, how do I write a script and make it like fun and still like in the world, you know? Oh my God, he only opens one? What a loser. Oh my God. He only opens one cliffside chest? SMH. Okay. Say my name. How was that log? Main fight. 24 on CM? That's decent. That's not too shabby. I'm getting nervous when you just start putting up your shield. What's going on here? 22 out of 24 on return twos. Oh, damn, you're close then. And one of them is just go talk to Timey and whatever his name is. Timey and boy Timey. Goric. Yeah. I liked boy Timey better. That was funnier. ABC 2 and Dragonstorm.
Do you feel that?
Story both and also DRM stuff. Ugh, DRM stuff. I don't envy you. Just because the worst, it don't belong. Like, do you see that? Like, oh my god. It's the second half. Yeah. The second coming of Gochi. What up?
From a distance, Shazili.
Gochi, you made me laugh earlier. I don't know if you were still here for it, but when you did exclamation first and it said 0 and you got mad, that made me laugh really hard. So thank you for that. Your best won't do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Helmet 2 Karen. What would that be? A bob cut on top of my helmet? Oh, shit. That's actually a really funny idea. Never mind the crown. Remove the crown and put a bob or a pixie cut on it instead. Oh, where is Spooky? No way. 41. That's actually solid. Where is Spooky? Dude, glad that made you laugh. I'm sorry, Gochi. I just didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. That's all. Hang on. We're going to message him right now. Dude, don't put... Oh, my God. Don't put DH in the Only Brands channel. Nice deeps. Yeah, that was solid.
Be right there.
All right. Lead the way.
No touchy. Oh, I'm sorry, Maple.
Of course we'd have to.
Vodka, what's up, buddy? How you bonking today? Really good. 41K we just got.
Would you stop that already?
I was just going to DM him, but... I'll just tag him and point him at that. 41.3 on Cairn. On my main, even. The human with 16,000 hours on this character alone. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Wow, 4,700 days of Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. That's kind of cool. Jesus Christ, he said. He just said, Jesus Christ. Spooky, I feel like Spooky was rough and tumble with the best of us.
Squeal Masker, Kitariah.
And now I feel like Spooky's just so sick of our shit. Better use the sack. Dude, don't talk about my sack. I mean, I can't believe I just said that. I can't believe I just said that. Let's pretend I didn't just said that. Every day the filter gets a little weak. It's a little weaker by the moment. Every day the self-censor gets a little worse. A little worse for the wear. Say you're right. I think there's something to be said about this fight where like the force movement can be tricky because this boss moves less than any other boss in the game. But with Willbender Osimo, getting back to Osimo's question, but when you say hard, like it can be a little bit tricky to get like a monster DPS log here. It's not hard to succeed the fight. You know what I mean? I think there's a distinction there. Bye, I'm going home. Hard to succeed at Mo. I mean, yeah, exactly. $40.9. I lost it at the end there because we got hit with the ads.
I'm squishing as much sack as I can. Hellmasker.
Flipped and shipped. Come on now. You ain't have to do all that. That was good though. 40 and change is good. The thing that's tricky is everybody is good at Mo and Cairn, and you know these. I used to call the first 3 bosses of the swing literally Cairn into Mo into Sam. This was Snoozeville. I called it that for a while because the fights are easy. But then I got a little better, and like I like these fights. They're fun because you can just do numbers. Make big number bigger, make happy chemical in brain. That's why people like old school RuneScape, I think. Just make big number bigger. Make experience number go up. Make cash stack go up. Coin good.
Juicy big numbers.
See, you get it.
Hellmasker.
You understand. You're picking up what I'm putting down. It's your boy Hell, and he is a real clown.
Clown Masker, Hell Masker.
Yeah, that's another one too. Tell Spooky about that one too. No, I can do it better for myself. Sick of waiting. That was a really good knock right there. But you're getting worse. Swear it. It's hard to prove you're an understatement. I know. Had to do with you. Go. Oh my god, I'm in fucking Resolve Tome. How has this happened? Summon dog immediately might have been a bad idea because now
if he's using his misfire abilities. Oh my god, please. I need pages. I need pages desperately.
Calling me again. Woo! Jigga-digga, jump out. Jigga-digga, jump out.
nice pages. I have no pages. I'm bad, dude. I wasn't using the last charge of the Mantra of Flame. Oh, wow. Oh, I tried to do cower. It wouldn't let me because I got hit. I tried to cower on him. You get a child donation. 1 brand new baby. What do you mean? I already have a mostly brand new baby. Why Litany? I like it. It's basically guarantees full health. Anytime I need healing, it all but guarantees like I will have full health. See, I can do shit like this. Like I can just stand in here and I just I have full health the whole time. But I am trying to Sig of Resolve pill myself because there are some times where you get like slow or chill. Like Matthias. I think MK maybe. Maybe MK taught me about the chill uptime at Matthias. Or maybe it was Florian. I don't remember. One of those monster Guardian gamers suggested like, hey, if you take Sig of Resolve, it'll strip that chill off of you. And that's actually infinite galaxy brain. Tida's best healing skill in the game. Also, never say that to me again, Osimo.
What an absolutely unhinged sentence for you to bestow me with.
Join the others. There's no more room.
There we go. He bagged him a few times. The bank of it. Brother, don't say that. Oh no.
That looks valuable.
Oh no.
Now I am leaving Earth for no
Time
reason.
to jerk Masker around Gamer Teddy barreled.
I tried to teabag you in the spikes during the fight.
But it wouldn't let me. Sorry, I was typing. So I'll just do it for you. I was typing, so it just put V's in my message, DW, but I'll do it for you, because honestly, valid. Overdrawn, yeah. Your bank account is now overdrawn by $4. You're welcome. As someone that uses their powers for good and not for evil,
It's the least I can do.
I haven't done it in a long time. Not legitimately anyway, Hell Masker.
I'm Aegis every slam. Okay. If I get launched a single time, no mod privileges. A single launch, not a mod anymore. Mod privileges revoked. I'm just kidding. I'm obviously just kidding. I would never.
Maybe Adina need to come out to
outta
Dimos and get some oil on them grippers.
Get out of
Hell
here.
Masker.
The fucking little fucking critter flying around. I do have the reliquary. Yes, I've had it for quite some time. You know, this is the best way I can tell you how long I've had it. When I got the fractal reliquary, the expensive piece was the salvaged excellence from amulets, I think, and it was about 1,100 gold. That's how long ago I got it. It's not 1,100 gold anymore, I don't think. It's like 400 gold now. That's how long ago I got the fractal reliquary. Is it worth getting? What? No, probably not. I needed it for the AP. The best thing you can get out of it is once in a while you might get a cheap Gift of Ascension, which you won't have much use for anymore at that point, or like a cheap 20-use salvage kit, or the occasional cheap, which by cheap I mean effectively free, because by then you won't need, you know, anything. Or a journal for a spree. Like, there's occasionally something cool in it, but it really is not worth the money you would spend on the salvaged legendary pieces. It's probably not worth it for the average player, but to me, it's like, it's sort of, you know, I needed the achievement points. The completionism of the points was, it sort of took it out of my hands, you know?
I was desperate. Turned to thievery to pay my creditors. But I could not outrun my...
Let's get one more axe symbol in here, and then let's switch to pistol. Well, I mean, I guess you got to decide for yourself if it's worth it for you, right? You got to... I'm the only motherfucker who didn't have a block. Are you kidding me? Well, you guys saw where I went down. It wasn't me that oiled. Not on fire. It's got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. We do not have a block because Mr. Sad is on the downstairs. I fucking love Firebrand so much, man. Bum, 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 bum. People never change. Once a whore, you're nothing more. I'm sorry, that'll never change. Was supposed to have exchanged, but I passed it up. Now look this way. Dude, who is growing the oil? Like, it's not a foreign concept. Like, you just touch it and it grows, right? Like, there's other things in life that work. I mean, just be careful of the oils, gamers. Aw, he moved out of my purging flames. That's really lame. Move out of my purging flame. Damn, that's kinda lame. Hopefully we get a... Dude, can you phase? Hopefully we get a... We should have it use DH best spec. To make me say that, DW, if there were an easy way to paste in specific things from a clipboard, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. That might be kind of fun. No, you want to pick up after we get down here. Oh, that's hurting. There we go.
Dragon Hunter is the way to go in this life and the next. Lab_chop.
It ain't. Unnatural sig. Go, Solly. What if... Solly, do it. No! I've been portified. Unnatural sig. Solly, do it. Solly Shore. Please, unnatural sig. Please. We got such a fucking monster here. No unnatural sig. Unlucky. I know a lot of people hated IBS. I'm personally really enjoying it on parts where it'd usually be called the worst. Second half, I wonder if a lot of that hate is amplified by people having to deal with a massive amount of content drought and poor decision making. That's a lot of it, actually. That's a lot of it, actually, Linksy. Biggest part was Bram. He's just a whiny butt. Sounds like Bram. IBS suffered from COVID. On release, we had unfinished voiceover, rush story arcs in the form of DRMs. Well, I mean, not only did COVID impact it, but like the NC being like, you need to put out an expansion, a proper expansion. So like they had to sort of tie up, you know, they had sort of just started Icebeard Saga, and then they had to like wrap it up quick, and then also they needed to work on End of Dragons, which I rather liked End of Dragons. I thought it was quite good. Yeah, exactly. There's too many DRMs. The thing is, yeah, the DRMs dragged out for a long time. I like the idea. I'm not sure that the execution was well done. The idea of the world is going to shit. How are the starter zones handling it? You know what I mean? Like, that's a cool idea to visit, but I think that I don't know if the execution was good. Now, you mentioned the intros, Machinist. They've done things to make it easier. You used to have to wait for the timer, even if you had finished all the objectives. So you used to have to, like, it was like, you know, kill 30 enemies, rescue 10 people, and deliver 5 supplies. You could do that in, like, 1 minute and still have to sit there and just wait for 4 more minutes. So then they changed it to be as soon as the objectives are done, you can just go. You can just carry on. You can start the actual mission. And then they also changed it, I think, to maybe not require as much or scale or something. So there have been some tweaks to try to make them more stomachable. Yeah, there have been some tweaks to them. But as an achievement hunter, it's worse if you're trying to complete it, if you're trying to 100% IBS, because you have to do every DRM, like so many, like you need a lot of currency. You need a lot of those defense seals, which now they're easier to get. But you need a lot of defense seals. You need to do every DRM with all the CMs on. You need to do specific CMs on specific DRMs for specific mechanics to get specific achievements. I'm drooling. There's a lot of things. It's like 10 times for each DRM. It's a lot. And that's the worst part. Forging Steel's a long-ass DRM. Forging Steel's like... Forging Steel honestly shouldn't have even been called a strike or a DRM. It should have literally just been like... You guys are gonna crucify me for this. But Forging Steel should have been considered a story dungeon. Forging Steel's a dungeon. It's a single path dungeon. You farm... Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get... Oh. I thought you guys were not going to like that take, but it's a dungeon. Forging Steel's a dungeon. You have a long path of story rich. You have a lot of mobs to kill. You have like various mechanics in the instance to learn about and deal with, and you have a boss at the end. It's a dungeon. And I think it would have maybe done them a little bit of good to refer to it as such. And not a strike. It's not a strike mission. I don't think Cold War should be a strike mission either. But that one also doesn't feel anything like a dungeon either. That's something else. It's a weird thing. Whatever Cold War is. Yeah, maybe a DRM. I don't know, man. What do you think of the possible new classes? I'm just very excited. GCC. Do you prefer GCC? Do you prefer demonic? Let me know. But I'm just very excited for more. I'm excited for new. It's going to mean another wingman leaderboard that I can compete on, or maybe another spec that I hate playing that I'll only play for money. But we'll see. I'm excited. I want to like the new spec. I want to, you know, I'm anticipating that we don't get new weapons, but if we do, I would love Guardian to get Warhorn. I would love Guardian to... Honestly, I'd love Guardian to get anything except shortbow or rifle. Give me dagger. Give me offhand axe. Give me offhand mace. Give me offhand mace and give us traits that turn all of the Guardians burning into chill and call it the Inquisitor spec. That was a fan idea posted on the subreddit for a long time ago. Rifle Guardian, I will hear you out, Demonic. And thank you so much.
Bruce.
Thank you for 34. He's 2 months out from a new crown upgrade, gamers. I will hear you out, Demonic, but I really didn't want pistols on Guardian. And somehow I'm okay with them now, so maybe I would be okay with rifle, but on its face, I don't want it. Cold War and OLC are my least favorite strikes. They actively make my eyelids heavy. I like OLC. I don't like Cold War. And honestly, Forging Steel once in a while isn't bad. We're not going to get anything good here. Forging Steel once in a while isn't bad, especially if you load up with Magic Find or if you do it with friends, maybe. Load up with Magic Find and XP boosters and go through and just kill a bunch of stuff and get some loot. You know? Too much sitting around between phases. That's valid. I get that. Drama tea time. There was a dude in our guild who not stopped complaining and cursing, was soloing CM DRMs, and he got himself kicked, which honestly mostly his fault for not only sticking himself through that, but not taking a break and not listening to both times he was warmed. Oh, yeah. Well, I always thought venting in guild chat was weird. Was very weird, champ, you know? Oh, the marionette. How is the marionette treated now? It's like Dragonstorm, right? It's like a world boss, basically? An instanced world boss is sort of how Marionette's treated. Well, then what about Battle for LA? That's kind of an instanced... what is Battle for LA? What would you call... Like, and there's a bit of a hiccup with, like, describing things or whatever, but, like... I don't know what you would call it. It's kind of a world boss. It's definitely a group event. It's not really a dungeon. It's not... It's kind of a... it's like a 50-man strike, maybe? Maybe it's a convergence. Marionette is a convergence. Spend a K gold on dragon coffers. I would not have done that, brother. Realize I have bad luck. Even if you have good luck, I wouldn't do that. I call them skippable. Well, I liked Marionette was Nungus's favorite encounter in the whole game. What about Shortbow Guardian? I don't like that either, man. I thought you had this grand scheme for Rifle Guardian. You said hear me out, and then you didn't say anything. What's your grand idea for Rifle Guardian? Van Helsing? Ooh, Serpent's Bow. You got some kind of Van Helsing idea where we can wield that crossbow rifle? Range support. Or Holy Sniper. Holy Sniper! You've been gone too long in the midnight sea. Let Spear take its full support at the cost of... like Mesmer Rifle. Shoot people with heals? Yeah, I don't know about that. I would love to see Warhorn. I wouldn't necessarily hate seeing Dagger or Offhand Dagger. I'd be fine with Offhand Axe or Offhand Mace. I'd be... A Warhorn is really what I want, I feel like. I feel like Warhorn for like the aggro support kind of vibes. You know, I feel like that would be a good look. Can you not say Poon? What the fluff, man? Land Poon would just be rifle anyway. That would just be riffle. My brother. I'm going to say something here, right here. Hold on. We're at 134 right now at 1025. I'm at 134 missed frames from rendering right now. So I want to check it again in a little bit and compare how often I'm missing frames. Because if it's still manageable, like I might switch everything back to this PC. Ugh. I mean, I built this PC to be able to handle everything, so I mean, you know. My dear, the end is near. I guess so. We take Siga Resolve. Excuse me. We take Siga Resolve here for the Giga Condi cleanse. And just try not to hit it. Just try not to hit my heal. Just let it cleanse me. Something like Axe? Well, we have Unscathed Contender already. Unscathed Contender is a must. Like what they've done with Necro Staff. I don't know, Linksy. Oh, I've sunken. I just realized I'm at my minimum height right here. The chair has sunketh. Was the camera behind me, was that during a sus zoom, or was I just zoomed in that much? I need to zoom in a little more, I think, huh? Hey, Hari, what up? Also, I need to flip this so when I look over, I'm looking more at the game. I don't know, I like it flipped. This feels weird to me to look like off the screen this way, you know? Linksy, what up? Linksy, what up? Run, 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 run like a son of a gun. I could do something, I won't. What, spam what-ups? I think I've already accounted for that. I think you can only do like 3 what-ups per stream. I think I've already accounted for that. Demonic, what up?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Demonic, what up?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Let's try it. Demonic, what up? And it stops. Yeah, I think you're only allowed 3 per stream. That way, you can still say, you can still come back after AFKing maybe, or, you know, tuning out and tuning back in and say, hey, what up, you know? But also it's not griefy or spammy. I think I should buy on another account or buy IBS on an already existing account. That depends on what you want to accomplish with one or both of those accounts. That's going to depend a lot on what you want to accomplish, I think.
Respite. Recover.
If there
Return.
is... I mean, if you're an achievement hunter on the one account, you probably are going to want to... that's tricky. If you're an achievement hunter on the existing alt, then you probably want IBS eventually regardless, so you can do all that stuff. Or if you want to farm strikes... Or... I'm not sure, man. That's a really tricky one. The loot class called Minstrel for Mesmer. Everybody is saying that. Oh, God. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. The NATO threw me. Damn, dude. We were blasting. We're having a great pull. We were having an absolutely murderous pull there, man. Damn.
That looks valuable.
Praise be to his girthy girthness.
Dude, don't say
Hellmasker.
that. The loot is a ranger spec. Interesting idea. When they just tease looks like Baroth's face from Monster Hunter. I don't know Monster Hunter. Loot still minstrel, but for warrior, you just play so badly it hurts. When I played Lord of the Rings Online, I played a minstrel, and they have attack skills called words of power, and they literally just shout. And I remember like almost pissing my pants laughing because I yelled at a squirrel and it died. I almost pissed my pants. Damn, that was a good Maddie pull too. I'm supposed to breathe. Must be some horrid... No, it's just a scream. It's not even singing, Laser. It was just a scream.
Scares the actual piece out of my bladder.
Like he just goes, ah, and just shouts, and the squirrel just went whack and fell over. Like imagine if you were playing Necro and you just went and... I mean, I guess it's funnier because he didn't say a word. If you played Reaper and you go and shout rise or suffer or, you know, you're all weaklings or whatever. Yeah, Dragonborn and Lotro. True, man. But, oh, it does kind of look like that. Yeah, it does kind of look like that thing's face. That's true. Someone else said it looked like Sauron's mouth or something. Spooky said something silly. I don't know. Do we have any condies in this fight? I'm going to just try to leave Siga Resolve on from here on out. Hard one seems Mesmery too. That's true. Yeah, Bane's face mask. I see that too. Should I get the power brand? Pink glitter spray. Yes, power brand. Okay. We're playing power brand. Power this. Somebody ban Narzel. I'm just kidding. We love Narzel. We're still at 134. Okay, so it's been 7 minutes. We haven't lost any frames since then. Haven't lost any frames since between Trio and Matt.
Power finger. Hellmasker.
The craziest thing about that quote is that it's not in April. How is that quote not in April? Oh, this should probably be Mistburn, shouldn't it? Or maybe not. All right. This is the most cursed thing you'll see all day. All right. I'm still ready. We're on cursed power brand. Dragon Hunter runes. Everything, dude. We're feeling awful about it. Force accuracy. Mount Balrior. 6 seconds. Okay. So we'll have bonus damage for the first and third burns. Okay. One of the gold or one of the silver converge CMs, I think. You need like 35 more, I think, for oh yeah, exactly 35 more. Exactly 35 more, actually. We've seen Lake be an underwater expansion and new specs. Oh, that'd be so fun, dude. I'd love an underwater expansion. Dude, we'll get the Dork Snork, the legendary breather. Oh, Narzel, it's actually so good. Narzel actually climbing me aboard the hype train, dude. Holy moly.
His return is imminent. Another.
Oh my god, this is actually so cursed. This is so cursed, and I hate it so much. You might think like, wow, you're doing like 30k. That's not bad. Yeah, this boss has higher damage, incoming damage from power sources. We're actually really not doing well. Siege turtle only? Oh my god, dude, skip me.
It's no matter.
Skip me. There's a person above me? I know.
Keep your hands off that. Not good enough.
Yeah, we're on power brand. Look how good it looks, though. It's such a good look.
Hurts, doesn't it? My army is limitless.
Damn.
Blow them to pieces.
Second place masker is a long name, though. I know, but I'm on power brand, bro. It's so cursed. It's so cursed and stinky and ugly. And it smell. I mean, it's not that stinky.
Unshaken.
Sorry, I thought I was talking about DH for a second. Well, again, keep in mind, this boss takes extra power damage even without any stacks of the orb being pushed. Even with 0 stacks, it has lower armor than most other fights. It shares its low armor with Veil Guardian. So keep that in mind. So even though it looks like, wow, you know, Hellmaster is doing a decent amount of damage with power Firebrand, I'm not really. This number is inflated by like 30. How much is it? Someone find out how much damage that is, or if someone knows off the top of their head.
DH is the cutest spec Aya Uwu. Yasko Charin.
Gunga Ginga?
Gun. Ga Jinga gun.
Ga
Ga
Jinga.
Jinga gun. Ga Jinga gun. Ga Jinga gun. Ga Jinga gun. Ga
Jim as he goes. My binding blade says it's still in him, but I don't see any damage ticks.
Ignite. And flame.
Alcar's scorching chat.
Burn.
Man's with the blue flame. We don't have our barrage back yet, so we're gonna have to just do our best here. I pressed 5. Oh my god, I pressed 4 and that didn't work either. Oh my god, I'm actually so upset. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gross emotes. What's wrong with my emotes? Why don't you like my emotes? Oh, you're just VIP, so you don't have to play. I don't like that. I would like an option to make VIPs adhere to those sorts of things. Like, I understand mods being able to get around it. That makes sense, you know? But VIPs, like, come on.
Danganhunger Z0RGZ.
If I was Danganhunger Z0RGZ, you're Z0RZZ. What am I saying? What are we talking about? Me? No. Plus 36. Yeah, it was pretty close, actually. Thank you, DW. DW with knowledge. Yeah, it's 36% more power damage compared to regular raid bosses. Yeah, that's pretty significant, if you ask me.
It's no matter. Repairs are trivial.
All right, we got another Balrior proc coming in. We got to do this kind of clever, kind of quick. Kind of clever, kind of quick. Got me feeling kind of switch. The wiki with knowledge. Yeah, but you knew where to look. You found it pretty quickly. And now you know that. I knew it was a substantial amount of damage. So instead of 36k, I'd only be doing like 25k or something.
My army is limitless.
I probably should have swapped his sword. We might have had a better idea with Mount Balrior buff and on Great Sword instead of how we did this. 33, that's not bad. I don't think I would have done much better with Condi. I don't think I would have done much better with Conditious. Ooh, we got a bonker.
But I don't need to destroy you. I only need to slow you down. I'm clipping your wings. Try not to fall to your death. A new era for Kryta begins with the
Oh, and we got Devona's helmet with that too. That's Berserker stats.
for his awakening.
I'm gonna pick you up, Siri.
You're living on borrowed time.
It's letting me res him for some reason.
This isn't Firebrand? I know, we're not doing Twisted Castle on Firebrand. What'd you think? What do you think? I needed to not do movement? Come on now. Also, look at that.
Look at the purple look. The purple look is good. TCLCM. Oh my god. What would that even look like? All the portals are randomized. What else? The statues don't teleport you. They don't say that. 23k. Whoa. Be the one attached. Every button must be pressed. The doors are random. What else? What else would that look like? 99 stacks of crazy kills you right now, doesn't it? Well, maybe you stack up crazy faster. Maybe dipping your hands doesn't do anything, that's a little bit of a freebie, I think, as far as mechanics go. Maybe. Oh my god, I just had such a fun idea. What if one of these faces on the middle Zera pillar fired a Zera or a Sabbatha flame wall of sorts, and if you're not behind cover, you just die or maybe get feared or taunted or something. Excuse me, sorry. let you know, oh, that I'm alright. Imagine I could just glitch through the door like a savage. Oh, I got touched. I got touched through the door. You just take it back. Massive gains on Firebrand. I did okay. I think I want to try on Condi sometime because you can pre-stack a lot of the. See, it's tough because you gain so much extra strike damage, and it's tough because even though it ramps fast, you can't really pre-stack any damage on it either because it's up on the ceiling while you push the orbs. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if FIREBRAND is better for a manufactured silly 5-orb log or not. And I don't think it's going to be enough for I don't think it's going to be enough for it's not going to keep Florian at bay. Florian will do just fine without a good KC log. Florian will do just fine. He'll do better than fine. There we go. I'm going to blink through here, grab the chest, all the extra loots and stuff, and now we're going to go back to my main for Condi. Should be a more multiplicative modifier because it's increased damage taken on the mob compared to just increasing your own damage. So you think it should be even less than 23k? I gotta spin that camera around. It's freaking me out. I also need to zoom it in a little bit, huh? It's all gone. What's left for you?
What are you waiting for? The Tyria you know is about to change. And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
We're making good time tonight? It's not even 11 and we're on wing 3? You fucker.
We got to keep juicing it.
We do got to keep juicing it. That's true. If you guys learn nothing from me, it's that you got to keep juicing it.
No! What are you doing?
I should try Mob Barrier. That's the first time I've ever played a Mob Barrier Relic, by the way, because I happened to think of it. Because I was like, oh, maybe I should make a Firebrand spec be BESTBRAND because the free crit chance makes more Berserker and whatever. And then I thought, wait, what about Mob Barrier? The Relic of Mount Barrier. We get that 15% extra damage for 6 seconds. Life was loud? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it is loud. I'm sorry. I will see if I can fix that. I'm very sorry about that. I will see if I can fix it, or I will talk quiet. Do you want me to talk quiet to you? My little pog chance. I mean, what?
Whatever mess you've gotten yourself into has turned into a real clusterfuck.
It's just a little snippet, a little tidbit of what you get to experience in the Only Brands channel. Which I did make, by the way. It's down there. Change your mind. Still at 134. I really don't like that we do this. Like, I'm going to die. Okay, I guess we're all doing it.
For hundreds of years, we have hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
This is so lame. I mean, I guess it's one way to avoid dying to the glide boss. Speak for all of us when I say I understand why you folks might hesitate to submit to our demands. FYI, you're all gonna die screaming. This seems harder. Yeah, I don't like this. It's not faster. It's just lame. Eat your brains. We're at an impasse here. Maybe we should compromise. Surprised that's allowed. Well, allowed is a loose term, I think. I did that weird. I did that weird. Can you not say it like that, Awesemo? He's like Crombopulous Michael from Rick and Morty, except instead of loving killing, Awesemo pops in. He's like, I just love yanking. I need to find out if there's any good Rick and Morty clips we can use for unique dono sounds. Never had a knack for all that bigger picture stuff. That's what I do, and I plan on eating you slowly. No one's gonna eat your eyes. Maybe we should compromise. No way. There was no key. We're too good, man. We're too good. You had to press the invisible key. Yeah. You don't have to add a quote. You don't have to add a quote.
Your life is mine.
All right, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Oh, that's very mean. Okay. Okay, we're officially focusing on staying alive. Wrap it up. Yeah, I'm just going to stand here, because if I try to pull this, I'm going to be griefing.
You have no idea what you're meddling with.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
Okay, we're okay. We can see. We can see. We're fine.
You have no idea what you're meddling with.
And I smash your head open.
No. What are you
Can't see. It's foggy. I see the platforms very barely through the fog.
Your efforts are meaningless. We won't be stopped.
You feel any lag? Yeah, I've been feeling lag like intermittently. I'm not sure what's causing it, but yeah, there has been some more like skill lag type lag than usual, where people seem to still be able to chat. But yeah, there has been some a little bit of weird hiccuping, you know what I mean? Like uncharacteristically laggy in places. And I know it's not my internet because I've got fiber internet, so NA servers. Dude, don't put Forzen laughing at me. Don't put that. Yeah, it's oh god. La la la.
For hundreds of years, we have hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
Is it not there now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. We're getting yanked again. Getting pulled away. I can see a little bit of scant
Soldiers,
of the arena.
scholars, all swearing allegiance to the cause, all waiting for the moment to strike.
God, this is actually sort of scary. And you can't really see where you're gliding. Hang on, sweetie.
Our time is now. We rise from the shadows to claim what is ours.
Oh, good. Enforced person now. Love you, SMS. Huh? Yeah.
He is almost complete.
See anything?
Even if I die, he will
We made it. Ooh, did they use F2 work?
I'm leaving Earth for no reason.
I don't know if the F2 worked. Listen, he knew the risks. He knew the risks of breaking the bar. Also, Arya's asleep, so we're on Shush Masker mode a little bit. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to shout. I'm not like gonna get an Everbloom from these fights, you know? La, la, la. Sack, Masker. I did it. I did sack. Oh, we narrowly avoided it.
You can never have too much
shattered
treasure.
the bloodstone shards and caused a ley rift reaction. That would explain things. Congratulations on silencing a high.
That was really fun for me. I should have a big cutout of my own head behind me more often.
Holy crap, Commander!
Oh, let's go. What do you guys think? I really do want to turn the camera around. Cause like this is where you guys are on in real life to me. I'm turning it around. Turning it around. Now we're looking the right way again. Right? That feel right to you? It feel good? Turn it around then? What do you mean? I did. That feel better now? Feels better to me. It's like a mirror to me now, which is what I need, I think. Oh, we should go get stacks. Oh my god, dude. For Veilguard, I am dead. Make a career out of Robin Banks. Do you have huge headphones? I do.
That's not all.
Is that some kind of euphemism?
You can tell your friends at work tomorrow, like, hey, I've been watching this Twitch streamer. Got a pair of huge headphones, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I think that's your laugh, but there you go. Huge pair of headphones. I'm talking real subwoofers. I gotta stop. I'm so gross. Oh, man. No, I'm really glad that it's still there because I can use it to zoom in the new camera, the right
Sounds small. Yeah, it
amount.
does. And I would know small. Hell,
Or maybe,
masker.
do you guys like it a little more zoomed out? Like, is this good? Is this size masker good? And love.
I wield great wisdom.
Oh yeah, Litany is really good for Gorcivil, actually, so we can ignore that retail damage. Is that it, though? Is that it? That really basically requires Litany? Not requires, but... Also, I wonder about possibly any grieving build that might work for KC or for VG.
History is mine. Nice. Very nice.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I sometimes think I want to play around more with Iskaran Relic on power builds, but A, I never think to try it, and B, it's so situational. Like Samurog is probably the only place where it's really worth it. And then I'd have to undo all of my Mistburn build, basically, to put back the Fireworks build, except then instead of using Fireworks, use... we'd have to use, you know, Iskaran if I really wanted to mess with it. Just you and I. I keep thinking I hear the portals, and so I dodge, like, kind of randomly, and then I look up and there's no portals. 17, that's not very good, but it's a power fight. But not power enough to be worth using FIREBRAND, you know? Unlucky. Oh, we got to hydrate 20 minutes ago. We'll hydrate. And a fresh water. Let's go get our Misfire Wolf back real quick. We're at 143 now. So from 1025. So in the last 38 minutes, we've missed 9 more frames. So 1 frame every slightly more than 4 minutes on average. I think that's acceptable. But also, I'm not running Venian, so we'll see. Let's see if we get another little ghostly. The private stream. I can't believe I just said that in squad chat and it's still up there for you guys to read. Onlybrands.com for hot Firebrand playmates. Near my area? Yes. For all your burning desires. Fuck, okay, Bolt, you're hired. That was really good. Burning desires, complete with old Balthazar runes. Dude, I miss old Balthazar runes. Balthazar runes and carrying stats. Do you have a favorite world boss? Shadow Behemoth comes to mind because it was the first one I ever saw when I was a wee newbie running through Queensdale and this giant shadow beast emerged out of the swamp where the Temple of Ages once stood. That comes to mind. Tequatl is cool. Jormag is cool. Ah, damn, that's a great question. Drakkar would be cool if it didn't go on quite so long. It lingers a little bit for me. By the time it's over, I'm like, Jesus Christ, finally. You know? Dragon's End is very cool, but again, same thing. You know? I'm kind of, by the time it ends, I'm kind of ready for it to have ended a while ago, you know? What else is there? Don't care for the Wayfarer one. Don't care for the Worm in Caledon. What else do we got? Damn, that's a great question. I don't care for the Fire Elemental either in Triple Trouble I like too. It's just worms, but it's least fave is Covington. Valid. It takes 5 ever and she's just some chick. She's just a lady, a random lady. Like, cool, Hydra Queen. Never heard of you outside of you shouting that you are the Hydra Queen. Cool story. It's like Butters being Professor Chaos and leaving his hose running all day, and then we're the water company that shows up and just turns off the hose. I am the Hydra Queen, though. EBM, you're an exception. EBM, you can flaunt. You can flaunt your hydraness. Your hydraness. Hang on, there's something there. The highness and hydraness is all in one. That's got to be something. Oh, no ghostly. No streamer luck. Yo! The gifty for our pal EBM. Do check out her stream. It's one of my favorites in the Guild Wars 2 space. Do check out our pal EBM. She's got some interactive stuff going on like I've got going on. We've hit the 4th, 5th, 3rd sub goal for the week already, and it's only Monday. Thank you, Machinist. I appreciate you so much. He spoils I think Machinist is a spoiler. He just spoils everybody. Hey, wait a second.
An oyster, Dark Machinist.
I think Oiler and spoiler rhyme, and it's not a coinky dink. But EBM, you can gloat about being the Hydra Queen. That's allowed. You're the exception to that. Alcar does spoil me. Alcar spoils me. Machinist spoils me. Kit spoils me. That's my top 3. Nungus, let's be honest, Nungus spoils me. A lot of you guys that hang out with me on the regular spoil me. Awesemo spoils me with Yanks. That sounded worse than I wanted it to. With pulls. I should have said pulls. That would have been slightly... That would have been a little less questionable. Well. I bully / pay you to play your favorite. You don't, or I would be able to play Firebrand more often. You make me play the filth. You make me play the nasty. You make me do heinous things. You make me commit heinous acts. I hate it. And it stinks. It's yucky. Let's go. Pain isn't cool enough. Disco ball. We're doing some damage. So what's EBM up to tonight?
Maybe DH is the best spec Hellmasker.
That is out of context. That is out of context, and it makes me sick to my stomach to even hear Beetle racing. I respect it. How's it going? What race are you on? Are you trying to get your gold medals? I should redo that Beetle racing command. When I was hosting some Beetle race events for UAOT, anytime you say Beetle race, it does Anakin's. Now this is pod racing, but it replaces pod with Beetle. I should redo that. I could probably do it better now. Trying to beat your PR on the Dragon Bash race. Okay. What's your PR? What kind of times are we looking at? I don't have any frame of reference, so let me know what gold is as well. Or I can look at it after this fight. I don't want to keep you. We need to keep your eyes on the road. Don't be texting me. No, don't beetle and text, okay? That's a bad idea. Thought we had it all. Thought we had it all so much. Thought we had it all. Thought we had it all. Thought we had it all. So much. For Stardust. You got 104. Gold is 130. Okay. Trying to crack that 60-second time. I shouldn't have summoned Misfire Dog there. I'm surprised there isn't. I mean, I know there are Beetle Racers. There are, the whole Beetle Race Guild and stuff. There's a lot on EU. But I'm surprised there aren't more Beetle Races on... Fast I've seen is 57 seconds flat. What's the leaderboard say? Well, is the leaderboard reliable? That's tricky. Tricky. How's our damage looking? Not as high as I had hoped, actually. We were hoping it would be Snoop Dogg levels of high, and it's not. It's just my electric bill levels of high. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The spirit veil is quiet.
Listen up. There's more to this situation than we thought. These bandits were protecting something, and we need to find out what. We need to free these.
So are you aiming to be the fastest ever, or are you aiming to just to get under a minute?
Are your sights set squarely on the crown of the Dragon Bash race? Do you seek to be the very best? Like no one's ever been. Fast race is your real test.
There are people who are insanely good at the Infinidrift. I haven't mastered it. Just beat my PR. Gotcha. Yeah, we got a Ladybug Beetle. That's what's it called? Lady Boss? Is that what she's called? That one Ladybug Pokemon? Oh my god, this inventory makes me want to throw up. I don't like this. Oh my god, I'm gonna spew, dude. There's so much garbage in here. There's some not garbage too, like a nice little force sigil right here, and a little force sigil right here.
Responsibility isn't easy.
Ticket to ride. Yackington's is good. Kilbron's is good. Sheena's is junk. Sheena's is junk. Ogden's is junk. Menlo's is junk. Joe's is junk. Okay. Take Yackington's out of the equation, and now we'll grab this salvage kit. Alcora's is good. Reyna's is good. Kilbron's is good. Okay, do I gamble ectoplasmic shards with all these exotics, or do I just salvage them and take the W? I actually just spent so many ectos. Actually, no, we're not going to gamble ectos yet. We don't have nearly enough. We don't have nearly enough. We can't, Emmy, we can't. Look at my ecto supply. I don't even have 2,000 ectos. I'm broke. I'm poor. What did I spend them on? Hold on, what did I spend my ectos on? I spent them on something. I believe in the win. All right, well, we'll think about it. We need to get over to the Wizard's Tower real quick. I've sunken again. Maximum height. You believe in the win? What is the win in this case? You believe I'll get a Mystic Infusion? I appreciate the vote of confidence. I actually have pulled a Mystic Infusion. It was way back during one of the world boss rushes. And I remember I whispered my buddy on Discord. And I'm like, oh my God, I did it. I got one, I did it. And that was back when Connors were, oh, it was Orax. Yeah, it was. That was back when Connors were 70K, back when they were being market manipulated by Calzano. And he goes, I pulled a Mystic Infusion from the Forge, and he goes, you got a Connor, didn't you? And I'm like, cool. Now what I actually did seems kind of lame by comparison. But it was about 7,000 gold, and I had promised my wife for years if I ever got a Giga drop that I would buy her a permanent hair kit, and that's the first thing I did. Which I got kind of a deal on it, because if you look at it now, I paid like 1,600 or 1,700 gold for it. It's outrageous now. But yes, my Actos went to Orax. Yes. Orax. Manifest. That's where they all went. That's why I don't have any in my ye old stocking piling. Times pass when I think of you. What are we up to tonight, Emmy? What's going on? No stream? Also, have you run any more Convergence CMs? Because I still need, I mean, okay. I need more Convergences, period. But CM's got better loot. So socialed out from this last weekend? Valid. July 4th dinner parties? Honestly, valid. The only, OMG, wait, what? Did you see the news? I don't know what news. When I raided you last, you told me something that you needed to tell me. But I don't know what it was. Okay, that's not blockable. That's scam. I'm engaged. Oh, congratulations! That's very exciting. Big congrats! That's huge. Aw. That's exciting. How was the proposal? Was it a big drawn out thing? Was it, I mean, you know, you don't have to gush on that stuff. Honestly, I would gush and tell you guys, but like I didn't really, you guys are going to hate me for this. I didn't really propose to Nungus. We just decided we're going to get married, like together. She didn't get the big show of, it was cute. We went to a birthday dinner. For me, since on the 23rd, I took him out to the apartment rooftop. Okay, that's cute. That is cute. You got your little Hollywood moment, your little storybook moment. That's cute. Sometimes there was one thing that I wanted to do for her that I thought maybe I could make a nice proposal happen. The local, it's an opera house, they call it. And they were putting on some kind of showing of The Princess Bride. I don't know if it was just going to be the movie on a projector or if it was going to be acted out or something. But I thought, like, she likes The Princess Bride, and who doesn't? And so I thought maybe I could take her to that and talk to the staff and be like, hey, do you mind if I propose to my girlfriend? Like, do you have any ideas? Like, that kind of thing. Except when I finally got up the cojones, when I got up the fortitude to do it, I realized it was about 3 days after the event happened. So and then like none of the other, they do events like all summer and stuff, but there wasn't anything else that they've done since that's been really quite as like, ooh, that's a good idea, you know? Dodged, idiot. But congrats, Emmy. That's huge. That's really exciting. But you were telling me when I raided you last that you had something to tell me. Was that it, or was there something Guild Wars-y? Something important. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? That was the news. Okay, that's exciting. That's huge. Congrats. Have fun wedding planning. Have fun stressing about things. Or maybe not stressing. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you're not the kind of person to stress about that sort of thing. But my wife absolutely was. Put the movie on in the living room. Well, we plan on renewing our vows at our 15-year wedding, 25-year dating anniversary. That's when she's like, it'll have been long enough, and she wants to just plan on renewing our vows then. So definitely going to get a planner to do most of the work. Something smaller, 50 to 75. How small was ours? I'm trying to think how many people were actually there. It was maybe sub 30 people at ours. Well, I mean, to be fair, Nungus is from literally the opposite side of the country from me. So, like, all of her family is on that side. And so, like, none of them could make it out here. Some Indian friends, for them small as 200. Oh, man. My best pal's wedding was rather large. There was like 150 people at their wedding or something like that. It was a lot. And it was fun, you know. I'd make my best man speech in front of a whole audience, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I've always been a bit of a performer, you see, so it was no big deal. Yeah, it was really small. It was like my parents, her sister, her sister's sister, which makes more sense if you know us. My sister and her family. My grandmother, my cousin. My mom's parents. That might be it, honestly. Like, that might be everybody that was at our wedding. Oh, I mean, my best friend, my two best friends and their families, their wives or whatever. That was it, though. I think that's everybody. That's probably 25 people. And we got married in my wife's sister's backyard. We didn't have to pay for a venue. And also, it's kind of nice that, like, we just, anytime we want, we could, like, go stand where we got married. You know what I mean? You don't have to be, like, you know, you have these destination weddings or whatever. How much of a pain in the ass would it be to go back right to where you said I do, you know? And no shame, no shade at you if you guys are planning to do something where you travel for it, because I understand the allure of that. I think it's really fun that anytime we're visiting her sister, we can just go stand where we stood that day, you know? Over 2 years ago now. Sheesh. We won't have too much family US. It's going to be mostly friends and their plus ones, which maybe is a good thing. I've heard so many stories. Oh, yeah, dude. There's a whole category of reality TV about bridezillas and about wedding drama, dude. You don't want any piece of it. Just headache. Men is too headache, a wise woman once said. Not in our family, just in general. Yeah, yeah. I mean, with that many people around, you know, the more people you have around, the more likely you have personalities to clash. And, like, that's just nothing anybody wants to deal with when it's supposed to be, you know, a special day. And like you do hear horror stories. Like my wife listens to Charlotte Dobre a lot, and people tell their stories on like for her YouTube channel or whatever. And you just hear some outrageous things. And you think like, oh, surely not, right? That can't be real. But you hear so many instances of it that like, why would you make this up? You know? I don't know. It's twisted. It's cooked. It's up to me. How funny is it? We're talking about marriage and about weddings, and this song is a proposal of sorts. It's up to me. What do we think? Do we gamba? I hope you're waiting. Yeah, destroy it. Just throw an exotic pistol into the void. I disappear now. All right. Thank you, Emmy, for hanging out. I won't be live too much longer anyway. You're not going to miss too much. But thank you for swinging by. Congratulations again. I wish nothing but the best for you guys. How are we doing down here? It was up to me. I hope you're waiting. Well, will you marry me? Damn, dude, we salvaged a lot of shit. Look at me behind me. Hang on, I can't see me. Hang on, I can't see. Here we go. My finger is getting blurred. Yeah.
I hope you're waiting. Oh, let's go, gamers. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I will look at the camera settings because it has more settings than I think the other one did. And I feel like the quality, it's almost like eerily smooth. Like I don't expect the camera to be that smooth. It just what it is. You know? So I'm pretty pleased with it. I will have to just get maybe both of the... If there's still 2 left, because I've been checking up on the supply at the Walmart for a while. And so if they're both still there, I will just try to grab them both.
Not coming here. I don't know. Wow. Smoother than butter when you're lacking a butter house. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be smooth. It's probably a little melty, dude. That's why.
Choice.
Bow.
Freedom. Liberation.
Running out of gas. Oh. Bow.
I heckin' love DH.
I. What do you think the tier 3 subs are for? I mean, what? I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing, sussy. Y'all didn't hear a damn thing. I ain't say a damn thing, I'm telling you. Pick my brain and tell me I'm insane. I'm so fucking happy I could cry. Now the joke's on you. Evan knew you're such a funny guy. Nice guys finish last. It was very sloppy in that tomage. I'm not sure I like that. Sometimes I'll try to sit in the tome and wait until I can finish a mantra so that I can get the pages back, but I don't know, man. That just seems to cause me just to sit there and wait, and I don't like doing that. I just gotta sit there and wait. Nice guys finish last. Oh boy, we waited there for a minute on that mantra. That's also not great. Kind of want to be as soon. Basically, this is going to be spammed constantly. Is the best way to do it. But sometimes if I don't use it and I notice that like the charge is halfway recharged, it's like, should I maybe just wait for the full recharge then and get the extra charge out of it? I've waited this long, you know what I mean? It's hard. It's tricky. It does me a heckin' confusion. Yeah, dude, the slow hits me like crazy. In our hands. I should add that. I should add I am Confucian as a sound or something. Those pages were traps you wouldn't be. See, and that's the thing. DH is brain dead. Not hard at all. You just stumble and manage to do damage. It's no bueno. It's no bueno, gamers. Be the soundtrack to these stories that I tell. We've lost 2 more frames since 25 minutes ago. Okay, so doing the webcam on this computer is obviously not a problem. I just wonder if adding in the VTubing program, if that is where our hiccup comes in. And why don't you have all the crowns? Because my supports. There we go. Easy blame. Actually, like, jokes aside, different fights would benefit better from faster and or slower DPS. My group historically has been kind of in this like uncanny valley where like you can get a really, really, really good log if the group DPS is incredibly high or if it's slower. And my group's kind of in the middle where it's just some fights you just don't get a good log no matter how good you do, because the phasing timing is such that, you know, you just don't get a good log. So I need to play with Int more, because they are monster gamers that have the really, really good DPS and the really, really good strats. And I need to play with them more. Blame the group. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm infallible. I can do no wrong. Come now. Come now. Don't be silly.
The king has returned.
Or LCM is free?
Have you ever noticed
no, I didn't. Why? What's broken now? I'll get a purple title for free and still not wear it.
Shoop kaka.
Vent shoots
Bruh.
are fucky.
Shoop kaka. Bruh.
That explains everything. Say no more.
You know what? I'm about to say it.
Dude. I never seen her LCM. Dude, I'll do it off stream and just suddenly have a purple title and blow all your minds. From ourselves. Back to these stories that I tell. They make it so vent shoots no spawn at all, which means P4 is actually free. Well, that's not good. Well, you still have your mail, your item title. Is it still in your mail? I think both of you do, right? If you take it out of your mail, does it auto-consume? I can't take... Oh, okay, it does auto-consume. Okay, yep. You were right there with me, pal. You knew what I was going to ask. You knew. Chupa knows how my brain works. I mean, he's seen my code, so he has probably a better insight to how my brain works than most people, but... I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh, Lord, I gotta get out of here.
It's got no butter house.
My code? That's true. My code does not have a butter house. That is true. My brain has no butter house? My brain is about as smooth as butter.
I need to add some logic to the... I need to add some things. I want to do... Why am I fighting ads? Who the hell am I? Who the hell am I? And what have I done with Greed Master? I want it to be a random alert when...
There are different clips that are funny for the same amount. So I need to add that in. I'll work on that. I'll get the filters fixed. I don't think I'm going to dive into fixing or changing how shield works and how attack works right now. Because it's late. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll dive in. Also, I need to reroute the webcam USB because it's plugged into a hub right now, which is weird. But I just needed to get something up and running quickly. Quickly. Amavera! What the dink is that noise?
Like 2 horses.
You sound like 8 horses. Amavera, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. We actually got a couple of achievement points tonight. I got my 10th Sea Glass Wave weapon as a drop in Wing 8. That was pretty exciting. Especially when you don't expect to get any AP when you're doing a raid clear night. But thank you so much. I also develop and maintain a very interactive stream. So please feel free to play with any and all of the toys and gizmos and channel point redeems and commands and everything else. I work really hard on that stuff, and it's there for you. And thank you again. Amavera, how was the raid, man? Hopefully good.
Hopefully chill. Hopefully exciting. Hopefully whatever you wanted it to be. Here are some of the aforementioned toys being played with. I should not have done that, actually. I have been litany pilled for too long. That was not what I should have done there. I should have not used our heal.
99.
We should certainly not have used our heal. Yeah. So I'm not gonna dodge this and see if it just insta-clears. Oh my god, it did insta-clear. That was kinda sick. That was kinda dope.
Once more, it's working.
Dude, I gotta get on Siga Resolve, man. I gotta stay on Siga Resolve, and we gotta just camp it, and I gotta learn... Ow, I just smashed my finger on the monitor. But I gotta learn to just get used to it, and I gotta avoid the habit I have with Litany, where I'll just hit Litany because I'm like, I'm about to take damage, so let me use Litany to make sure that I stay at 100% or above 90% for writ uptime. And I need to get out of that habit if I'm gonna use Signet, which I want to, because I think it could be really cool for... I don't know if there's any fractals that give out a lot of condies like that, but I think it could be really cool for... Matthias is the big one. And maybe Largos Thwains, and maybe MO, where there's a little bit of slow being passed around.
You can call me Litany Spears.
You can still call me Litany
Hellmasker.
Spears. That's true. Listen to any one of them. And we'll summon Miss Firewolf for the last phase here. Okay. Okay, I didn't have him targeted. Good night. Away from my life. Shadow Phantom, I can absolutely invite you, pal. Drop your in-game name in the chat and I'll invite you. And then like the stream itself, that's no obligation to stay or stick around. You can come and go as you please. But I can absolutely send you an invite, pal. Happy to. Is that a character name? Oh, Thunder. That's got to be you. Thunderstickses. Guild invite. There you go, pal. I was going to thank everybody, but they all disappeared too fast. All right. I still have 20 minutes. Damn, we were making great time tonight. What did we do different? Anything? No, I just died on a couple of the early fights because my camera died.
Your colors.
Not too shabby.
Hello.
All right, let's see. I would have enough for 4 gambles, a 5th gamble, maybe. 5 ecto gambles. Are my rares full? Oh my god, my rares are full. That's embarrassing.
Yes.
Oh, shine. What do you think? Do we go for it? Do we gamble? Decorations. Let me just put all this stuff in here. Gamba. All right, we'll gamba a little bit. We'll gamba just a little bit. We'll start with 4. We'll do 100 ectos.
Goodbye. What can I do for you?
And we'll just throw in, not Errol's leggings. Errol's leggings are actually good.
Threshold achieved.
Let me also, while we're out here, let's gobble and let's look at what other exchanges, anything from raids, and let's just put this away. Oh, shoot. I can't turn in. I have to go into Wing 8 to turn in the vent shot. Man. Whatever. I'll try to remember to do it next week. All right. Let's do my first ectoplasmic stone gamble. We got garbage. Garbage. If we get a precursor, that'd be cool, but I would really like a mystic infuse. Damn it. Garbage. Spade of the Deep. Is that a good sigil? No. No, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Harrian's Legionnaire Bayonet of Rage. And now I have 1 more worth. So we'll do 1 more and then we'll be done. So a total of 5 ectoplasmic stone gambas. Fails to speak. We got garbage. We got garbage. We got garbage. Actually, I have 250 rares to open. So here's an idea. Why don't I open them and I'll probably get an exotic weapon in here somewhere. Right? And then we'll forge that with another one. Is Gamba addicting? Who knows? No one will ever know. Let's see. What was I going to put away? First of all, we're going to put away all these new Ascended weapons in the new Ascended tab. Then, put these away. That's what I wanted to put away. All right.
Nice gear.
There's a level 76 staff. Yeah, that'll do. This will do right here. Ooh. Yeah, we can sell this. That's pretty good for an exotic armor. All right. Give me 1 more ectoplasmic stone. Give me something nice. I got a crafted rifle. Because it's crafted, it'll be worth a little bit. Okay, 60 silver? That's actually way less than I expected. And we got our Mystic Forge daily as well. Cool. Cool. All right. Does anyone need or want to see anything before we end? Does anyone need help? Quick help? Advice? Any questions? Anything for me at all before I wrap things up? Because I don't know what else I could do in 15 minutes. And frankly, I'm a little hungry. I haven't eaten very much today.
Dongenhunger Z0RGZ.
I'm not sure about this.
A lot of Paramore tonight. Oh, Ian's right here.
What is it?
When do I sell my force sigils? That's another question I've got. 232. Hope she just walked on out into. Well, I was gonna chase Ian maybe a little bit, but she just wandered out into the world. Any last minute raids? Maybe anybody doing a Deimos or something?
Yes.
No.
Defending mortals until the void took
Maybe. I was gonna say maybe a 100 CM, but that would probably take longer than 15 minutes. Oh, I don't know if I bought these last week. Really, man? You had to put your stupid. Stop.
Get riggedy wrecked, son!
There it is.
I'm at your
There.
service.
Wrecked nothing. Wrecked nothing. Baby boy. Might save
Let's
you.
grab a handful of ass. What do you think?
God, it's
Hellmaster.
barely worth grabbing for a gold. I don't think I'm gonna bother.
I'm not sure about this.
Yeah, I have a toggle next ally button bound. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. It's my semicolon toggles through next ally, and it also does objects, which means. Oh, I don't know. All right. I think we get back into World v World a bit this week, later on this week, because I was having fun doing that, and there's maybe some content there. Maybe we can get some gravity plays. If you search, yeah, we need more tickets for the Infinite Siege. We need more kills. We need more of all the things. We just need more. That's the whole story. We need more. So we'll definitely get into that. We'll get into maybe what else? I don't know. We have for AP 51,717 now. Right here. My little resume on screen for you.
6 feet tall.
Grab all of these for my utility primers because writs are actually outlandishly, outrageously expensive. Use your eyes. Luckily, we can make way more than we use. I don't usually do the gathering on this character, but. Gather up all the stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Should make the Tengu Guardian. We could make the Tengu Guardian, but I need to decide if I want it to be Norn or Char, and I need to decide if I want it to be male or female, and I need to decide... That's it. I need to just decide those things. I feel like maybe we should mess around on my Norn and see if there's anything... My teenage dreams. Flip a coin. I want to have a reason for doing things. I think it could be interesting to be like, I have one of every race of Guardian, but if there's no reason to have a Norn Guardian. But I want to maybe we'll go and we'll mess around in the... How's my Mithril ore full? We'll go mess around in the aerodrome, the special forces area, and see if there's anything... We'll play around with the racial skills and see if there's anything maybe promising in there that we could try to make something happen with. So yeah, we'll try that. We'll see how that goes. See how that works out. My only non-char is a guardian. Each female because male Norn is too clunky. Yeah. Yeah. Female looks fine. She runs fine. But male Norns... Only Norn char. Gotcha. Yeah, males, they do run. They're bulky fellas. They're big dudes. But like hiccup comes because like they are just in the lore, they're just taller. So you have to you have to make them like run. The animation has to be slower. Hamsker, yes, dude. I love the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut was my first legendary. What do you mean? Remember me. Just respawn anything. Just spawn anything. I don't care. Because we need... What can we do in here? Pondi, healing, fear. Leap onto foe, knocking them down. Well, this isn't very much damage at all. Wasn't Bear the only one that was, like, maybe good? Because you could charge in and wallop shit. I have one alt account. Oh, I should probably put on boons and stuff, too.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console and begin combat practice. If you have any questions, I'm all...
This isn't Guardian? That's true. It did 10k. It did 10k and gave me a fire aura. I don't know. I feel like this ain't it, gamers. I don't know, man. I don't feel like Bear is it. I think we go with a Char Tengu warrior, which is going to be awkward because how do you make it look like a Tengu? How do you give it like tail feathers? Because Char don't have proper tails, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's really not very good. How did you become the bear? I'll have to look at that old video of them doing like 600k DPS to the Soulless Horror. What was the trick to that to make it just do all that damage, which I'm sure they've fixed, but you know, oh boy, your boy's curious, you know? Anyway, we'll have to look into that later this week. I think it's time for me. Oh, let me show you this, actually. Remember how I said the Guns of Summer chart was super duper, super duper, super duper hard? I pulled this up, and then I didn't actually, like, click on it because... Watch this intro, this verse riff on the chart here. You guys can't see that. And he makes it look effortless. This guy's insane.
Getting healthier.
Like, this is ridiculous to me. I am not smart enough.
Quickly.
No, I'm not smart enough for this. This is making my brain hurt. This is making my brain melt. And then this part I can obviously do. This is a lot easier. No, I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough for that. We'd have to practice the hell out of that. Let's find another lovely Tyrion to raid out to. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had fun. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what all we're going to get up to, but we're going to be that's it. We're going to be back tomorrow. Worldview World, maybe making the Tengu, maybe hunting logs. There's all kinds of things we can get up to. I kind of want to raid Sneb because I don't get the opportunity to very often. And he's in raid, so the content segue is very good. Looks like he's about to hit up Deimos, so be good. I love yous. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. !Discord to see any stream patch notes or stream schedule changes. That's what there's a meme channel. There's a baby pics channel. All kinds of things. I love yous. Enjoy the outro scene and the credits. I think that's it, gamers. Peace. Bye. Mwah.
High DPS, he's a boss.